Alright, here we are. In Neo, the world ends with you. The final day of Week 3. Shibuya's gone dark. And now all that's left is to take down Shiba.
Let's have a look.
We have no side quests today. About the only thing that'll be distracting us will be cutting down pig noise that we notice. And of course any fights we get in... whoops. I meant to go try to grab that pig noise, go looking for it, but I guess we're going to Tokyo Plaza for a minute. Okay, let's just go back. So, given the fact that Rindo and Neku have had a vision of Shibuya getting wrecked, I predict that for whatever reason, whether we're successful at defeating Shiba or not, we will not be able to stop the inversion just yet. Luckily, thanks to Rindo's power, we do have, in theory at least, have a second chance. It's been a little bit since I've making sure that I remember things. And yeah, I do like this slightly different pin setup that I decided on.
Are we awesome or what?
Oh, there goes that pig. That was probably, no, that was definitely overkill. Let's see what it gave us. Anything that might help us against Shiba?
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Devarian. So nothing that will help directly. But maybe we'll find something to trade. Who knows? I wonder how the shopkeepers are doing, if any of them have succumbed to Shibuya Syndrome. This is only one way to find out.
Hey there!
Okay, it looks like they're normal still. That's good to see.
Can I help you?
Stuck in the middle. Do we? Yeah, we do have that one. Cuddly launcher. Line of 3 bullets. Ooh, that could be nice. HP vampire too, and it's just 13,200 yen. Not much at all.
Catch you later, alligator. Let's move.
I figure that's another thing that'll distract us from settling the score with Shiba immediately. Checking out shops.
Need something?
Okay. Christmassy coat. Gives front and attack boost, okay. 2 dilaton. And that would give him a nice little stat boost. He could take it. I'll buy it. I'll trade for it, rather. Christmassy pants. Jinxed boost. Okay, greatly accelerates decrease of fullness, but greatly decreases attack. Maybe something to keep in mind for the future for grinding for stuff. And Jinxed defense. Increases defense but slows the decrease of fullness. 300,000 yen for Thirsty Frog. HP vampire.
You buying or what?
Spin Twins. Vulcan Uppercut. Oh, that's interesting looking one. 2 Shadow Matter, a Dark Matter. I can trade for that. I'm still surprised I can say that I have double-digit Dark Matter. Because, like I've remarked many times, in the previous game, this Dark Matter was something you farmed post-game. Shadow Matter was something you probably farmed post-game too. But it was more feasible, which isn't saying that much, but it's something. Let's see, we can go eat a bit. Yes, they've got style boosters here. Oh, this is gonna help us way over 100. Yeah, whatever. Let's go.
Time to eat.
Man, I am starving, yo.
Loki, I kind of love this.
This really hits the spot.
Hey, Neku, Fret, Shoka, and Nagi have good taste. Beat, Rindo, I like you guys, but...
Thanks, cutie pie.
Alright. I don't think it actually matters at all where we go, as long as we get to the Scramble Crossing eventually. I doubt there's going to be many places blocked off. But now let's actually get on our way. We'll just be stopping by stores. And aside from that, we'll only be stopping for stores, pig noise, and any fights or anything that we have to get into for story progression stuff. Nothing new here.
Very much.
I'm gonna have to buy a whole lot of stuff from all these shops post-game to unlock everything. I like the Neo version of Twister, and I like that it started playing today.
Please come in.
Cure boost. Enormously increases restored HP. I wonder if that applies to HP vampire pins. Requires 210 style, though. Not even Neku is stylish enough for that right now. Also, I love how Neku has by far the highest style when he canonically does not care about fashion very much. Makes Sykes charge faster. That could be nice. Perpetual Pain. Oh, that's a name for an ability. With extends duration of burning, shock, and poison.
At your leisure.
Circuit Breaker, 1.2 million yen. Or the Psychic Circuit Breaker. It's in the stars tonight, sorry. But that does look like a pretty nice attack. I do not have the money for that, yo.
Good day to you. Let's move.
Alright, we're gonna get to Cat Street. Oh, wait.
Huh?
What? Who are you talking to? None of your business. Is it a girl? Drop it. I ain't reading it anyway. Rude. You should at least see what they said. I have a feeling I know who Beat's getting texts from. Nah, I'm good. See it yourself. This whole thing is just whack, man. Don't even feel like Shibuya anymore. Yeah, I've never seen anything like this. Hard to believe I was hanging around here like normal just a couple weeks ago. It's a completely different city. Alright. Cat Street. I still wish Wildcat was still here.
Let's move.
Sad. At least Jupiter of the Monkey is still around.
Welcome.
Shishio. Another Shockwave, man. Jupiter of the Monkey is still very fond of Shockwave. I'll take it. Not sure I want to use it, but I'll still take it. Whoops. I got a little overzealous there.
How goes?
Hey, Karia and Mizuki. How's it hanging, Twisters? Hey, you guys. So, the rumors were true. You really are back, phones. In the flesh. Been so long, I almost thought you weren't going to show up. You all don't look so hot. Are you sure you're up for this? Yeah, we'll be fine. But it'd be a big help if you could take care of the noise in the RG. Please. Sure. Not like we've got anything better to do. We're a little short-handed at the moment. But I'll be busting my ass to make up for it. So you better be busting yours to win this game.
Yes.
We will. Of course. I'll hold you to it. Count me in, too. I'm gonna fight for Shibuya till I keel over. Just be sure to keep your guard up. That Shiba's one tough cookie.
Oh.
We know. Thanks. See you when it's over.
Let's move.
Okay, let me go back to Hog Fang.
Welcome.
Nothing
Thanks,
new.
pal.
Okay. Glad the shopkeepers are all fine. Anything here?
Come on in.
Huh? Another perpetual pain. Oh, sorry. I should really remember by now. Don't put my phone on my desk, so I don't have the vibration coming through whenever I get a
See you around
notification.
then.
I don't know if it actually comes through. I don't remember if it actually comes through. I'm gonna assume
Let's move.
that there's a chance it will, and I'll try to avoid that. Tower Records. We definitely want to stop here to buy more music. I kind of want to make a detour to Utagawa. Oh? Hey! Hold up, yo, ain't that Coco?
Like, hey!
My, if it isn't the Wicked Twisters! I'm ever so glad I ran into you. Now I can wish you well in person, so good luck out there.
Seriously, yo?
What you mean, good luck? Your ass better be helping us erase that noise, yo. Oh? And like, why should I? We're kind of short on numbers here. We could use the help. Oh, but I am helping, dear Neku. Even if some uncouth oafs doubt my efforts. I'm doing what I can to ensure we all live happily ever after.
Huh?
So, what exactly are you doing?
OMG!
Can you, like, cool it with the 3rd degree, sis? I've been erasing noise and helping folks I see around town. I'm, like, literally doing so much, okay? Yeah, guess we shouldn't have doubted you.
I see.
Perhaps. Yet something about her personality strikes me as deeply untrustworthy.
Ew.
Wow, like, harsh much? Anyways, regardless of what you might think, I'm, like, totes committed to saving the city. So are all your preparations in order? If you're having trouble with Shiba, Kai might be able to help. Wait, Kai? That's what I said. But what makes you think he can help us? 'Cause he, like, knows a lot about the city and stuff? You can literally do whatever you want. But it's, like, probably a good idea to check in with him before you do anything else. Maybe he'll have some intel for us. Well, I haven't the faintest idea what he might know, but 'tis surely more than a fairy princess like me.
Sure.
Okay, we'll check in with Kai. Splendiferous. I believe he's somewhere in Utagawa at the moment. I was just thinking I'd want to make a detour there to go to Psycho Records. That's not too far. Let me try messaging him. He's not responding. Maybe he's busy chatting with someone else? He can only really handle one conversation at a time. Think we should just pay him a visit instead? Might as well. Shouldn't take long to get
Bye
there.
now.
Well then, I do believe this is where we part ways. Best of luck to you all, or whatever.
Oh.
Thanks. I gotta say, I do agree with Nagi that there is something deeply untrustworthy about Coco, but I do believe that she's, she has, Shibuya's interests at
Come
heart.
again.
Let's move.
Honestly, I wanted to go to Psycho Records because I'm hoping they have the Neo remix of Twister.
Hey there, dude.
Alright, more stuff here. Hey, another attack boost for Fret that he can't take advantage of yet.
Just go with whatever feels right.
Fire Spectral Swords. Fuel to the fire, ifs, ands, or bolts. That's fuel to the fire or a Calcum Shadow Matter. I'll get a fuel to the fire. Oh, we can trade that. So, I just kind of assumed that, trade-ins, that the trade-in would require it mastered. Because that's how it worked in, the first game. You had to have pins mastered to actually trade them. And stuff like Rare Metal, Orichalcum, Shadow Matter, that all came pre-mastered. But normal pins did not. Hey, VIP level 4. With a new Jinx point boost, Mortal Peril,
Just go with
and I
whatever
can buy
feels
another Fuel
right.
to the Fire.
Fight the power.
Alright, to Utagawa we go.
Let's move.
But
Hello
first,
there.
we have some shopping to do. Poison resistance, an attack boost for Nagi. That's a good stat boost too. Hey, level up, nice. Attack boost, 2 HP boost. Does not require. More talcum shadow matter. Speed boost. That could be convenient,
Our clothes
honestly.
are the cutest.
We've already got that.
Thank you. Do come again.
Well,
Howdy.
Oh, some new pins. So another HP boost, or talcum shadow matter, dark matter. Attack boost for Neku. And this nice substantial attack and defense bonus as well. That's 500,000 yen for bad romance. Sista subwoofer. Massive hit. Groove boost. It's only 14,000. I'll take that. Alright, there's a VIP level up and nothing new. Seductive Snare. Shadow Matter, Dilaton. I actually am going to
Have a
save
good one.
some of those. Before I forget, Freds. I'm just gonna go. Actually, no, I won't do auto style. I want to get people their unique stuff. Stuff that they specifically can use. Alright. Yeah, there's the defense boost 3. And Fret can use that. Do I want the attack boost? Reduce HP and defense. Actually do much for me? Not really. Now I'll just go
Pretty
one
slick, huh?
and yeah, not much of a change. Okay, that'll be good for now.
Let's move.
I believe the other stores on Spain Hill are just restaurants. Could see from this hall. Let's check Tokyo Hands.
Hi there. Come again soon.
Hello.
Nothing of interest
Thanks a
here
lot for
either.
coming.
And up here.
Hello.
Hey, we can buy Shadow Matter, Dark Matter, and Debarium. It's 332,000, 70,000, 70,000.
Got any questions? Thanks a bundle.
Dang.
Let's move.
Alright, there's Utagawa, but Ishima.
Quay?
Hey, is that Ishima? Hey.
Greetings.
Well met, Wicked Twisters. Hey, so it might be a little late to ask this, but whose side are you on? Rather late indeed. Were I pressed to choose between Shinjuku and Shibuya, I would abstain. My actions are not guided by my allegiance to any particular city. And what actions are you taking now? I'm searching for someone. Okay, who? That is none of your concern. You should focus your time and energy on the task before you. I wish you well. What is this dude's deal? You know, from the trailers and stuff, I thought he would be a lot more prominent than some dude who showed up in week 3 and did basically nothing. Like, is he going to actually be important at some point, or is he just going to be this random guy who showed up towards the end of the game? He's the Shinjuku Reaper, right?
Right.
Yeah. He used to be Shiba's right-hand man. Even though it sounds like they didn't get along very well. Oh. Yeah, Hishima always kept to himself, watching from afar. And Shiba never really chased after him, just let him be. As far as I could tell, at least.
I see.
Who do you suppose Hishima might be searching for, then? Maybe Shiba, I guess? But if that's the case, then he should have tagged along with us. True. Anyway, like he said, we don't have time to waste worrying about it. We have to hurry. Little back streets.
Let's move.
There's Kai, but I'm not going to talk to him just yet. First, Psycho Records.
Go!
They have the Japanese version of Someday. No Neo Mix
Thanks.
Twister,
Come back
unfortunate. What's at Monocro?
How's it going?
Nothing
See you
new.
later then.
Cool.
Let's move.
Hello, Kai. Kai! Oh. Shoka, I'm so relieved to see you're okay. You too. Hey, if you're not doing anything, do you think you could help us out? Oh, but I am doing something. I'm awaiting a certain someone. Who? One who holds incredible power. A power not of the supernatural variety. Huh. Weird. I believe they may be able to offer some assistance. And if we are to save the city, we will need all the help we can find. That said, I worry they might be unable to arrive at our rendezvous point. If I do manage to meet them, and if they are willing to assist, then I will gladly aid you in your efforts. Thanks a bunch. You are on your way to do battle with Shiba, correct? Yeah, that's the plan.
Kaye.
Hey, Kai. Can you tell us something about Shiba's powers? Anything about Shiba's powers? I would if I could. Forgive me. But I'll continue to analyze what data I can find. If I come upon any new revelations, you will know right away.
Sure.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Are you two done, or... We are. Take care and be well, Shoka. And tell Rindo I would be more than happy to perform any divinations he requires.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let him know. See you around then. Let who know what? Let you know to give Kai a call if you want another reading. That's good. Hey, are you too close? Why? No reason, just curious is all. I mean, we work together, you know, doing Reaper stuff. And sometimes I'd have him tell me my fortune. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Yep, totally. Anyway, you can trust him. He's a good guy. Okay, good to know. Alright, well, moving right along from that, we're gonna head back towards the Scramble Crossing.
Little by little, I feel a bit better.
Let's move.
Let me know. I'm set free. I feel a bit
Oh, no one talking to us now.
just once
Moving on to Center Street. We got a shop or two to visit here.
once more.
There's that. Come on. There we go. There's Hogfang.
Oh, yo.
Huh? We can get Shining Synergy, increase our light wins.
Hey, yeah.
And
Thanks.
that's it. Okay.
Let's move.
Nothing much. Whoops. Didn't mean to go there. And shut the house. Just an attack boost.
Come again.
Okay. Good. I like how the overworld music switches between between remixes of different tracks from the previous game. None of them are the originals. It's all their own. It's kind of. I feel like it works well because you've got 4 new characters and 2 returning ones. You've got their kind of combining their styles, the music of both games. Well, here we are, back at the crossing. No turning back
For
now.
show.
And I ain't going down without a fight, yo.
Yes,
Such would be an unthinkable end to our tale.
Rindo.
Shiba's tough, but we can beat him. Right, Rindo?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got this. Shibuya's counting on us. Alright, let's go.
Let's move.
Hold on a moment. I have something more important to do. Look at books.
Welcome. Are you looking for something? Have a nice
Nothing
day.
of interest. Cool. Thanks for confirming that for me. Wow, he's literally just standing right there. It can't be this easy.
Well,
Uh-oh.
look who it is. My favorite sheeple.
Shiba.
I moved all my things here. Thought I could use the extra space. How kind of you to pay me a housewarming visit. I do hope you find it to your liking. Come in, sit down. Make yourselves comfortable. Enjoy it while you can. Look at you twisters. Tosai Furusawa. Nagi Usui. Daisuke Nojo Bito. Shoka Sakurane. Neku Sakuraba. And finally, Rindo Kanade. You really surprised me, I must say.
How so?
By surviving
The
this
game
long?
had grown so boring till you came and fired things up. You beat the unbeatable Ruin Bringers, recruited one of my own Reapers, enlisted the aid of the one and only Neku, and
Whoa,
made it all
what
the way
about Bee?
here in hopes of defeating me, like moths
forget
to a
Bee.
flame.
He's cool too.
You might be acting all cocky now, yo, but you know you ain't stand a chance against us.
Yeah, and we're not here for your entertainment. We just want to end this stupid game and get the hell out of here.
Is that right? Then I'm sorry to disappoint you. You can struggle all you want, but there's no happy ending awaiting you.
No, we
We'll
must
see about that.
prevail. For the sake of Alestra. Better focus on one game at a time. Gotta finish this one first.
Oh, Shoka.
Yeah. Whatever you do, just don't let your guard down. No telling what
didn't
he's gonna
think
pull with the power of dissonance on his
Didn't
side.
expect to like Shoka.
Dissonance, you say?
And,
Now,
Nagi's
where in the
dynamics as
world
much as
did
I
you
do.
hear about that?
Does it matter?
No, it doesn't. All that matters is that you're here now. I've been burning to finally meet you, Neku. The most famous player in all of Shibuya is within my reach at last. If I can snuff you out here and now, there'll be no one left who can stop me. I
like
can
to
pass
let that
judgment
happen.
on Shibuya without any impediment. I
Neku's,
scoured the city for you, you know. Even tried to lure you in from the RG with those silly pins.
What?
Wait,
That's what you were using these pins for? To find Neku?
the Reaper pins were intended to bring Neku
Yes,
into the
ironic.
game.
Seeing
Okay.
as he was hiding under my nose this whole time. But my efforts weren't completely wasted. I managed to snag you all instead. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but you weren't without your own merits.
What's happening to him?
He's unleashing his true power.
Is this a noise
As thanks for getting me
transformation
so
or
fired up. I'll make your immolation an immaculate one.
Listen, Shiba is Shinjuku's most powerful Reaper. Ease up even for a second, and we're finished.
all right?
Oh,
Well, we're
heavens
in for a
help
fight,
us.
aren't we?
No biggie. We just gotta win, yo.
Come on, we're ready for you, hotshot. Bring it on.
Rindo, don't use your powers unless you absolutely have to.
Okay.
If they really are connected to the dissonance somehow, there's no telling what consequences they'll have.
Right.
We may have to
We
use
keep
them, though,
moving,
if we can't.
even if things don't go according to plan.
We
It's
can't
tough,
take down
but it's
Shiba,
for the
but
best. Got it.
We may not have a choice.
Let's go.
No, I didn't expect it to be this quick. I'll take it though. I was gonna say earlier also that Neku's not exactly in the habit of letting Shibuya get judged. Oh, that's cool. Oh, this is cool! I love this!
Shall we begin?
Oh, that's interesting. Alright.
Long have I waited this moment. The mere thought of crushing you has got me all fired up.
Well, it's time to cool off, because we're ending this game.
This is pretty cool. I just love the look of this, honestly.
Let's start over.
This isn't. Okay, looks like he. Hey, he's not immune to fire, Sykes. I think I wondered if he might be. Considering all his, oh, whoops.
How could we lose?
We could lose if I'm not paying attention closely enough. You know, at the moment, I feel like there's a good chance we're just in the first phase, but if I'm somewhat careful, I think we could manage this level 1.
Shall we begin?
So we can get groove built up fairly quickly. We can't.
Long have I waited this moment.
It won't be like
The mere
effortless,
thought of crushing you has got me all fired up.
but we can
Well, it's time
do
to
it.
cool off, because we're ending this game.
Well, that.
Nice one.
Nice work.
There it is. Only issue I'm seeing right now is that Shiba is a rather small target. Because unlike the only other Reaper we've faced in human form, Suzukichi was freaking huge. He was very easy to keep track of. Shiba, on the other hand, is not that much. It's like he's barely taller than any of our characters.
Shall we begin?
He's about similar height to like Motoi, Fuya, and other players.
Long
really
have I waited this moment.
Not hard to
The mere
lose
thought of
track of
crushing
at
you
all.
has got me all fired up.
There we go.
Well, it's time to
Managed
cool
that,
off,
nice.
because we're ending this game. Let's keep it up.
Nice work.
That's my humble contribution.
Great job.
Nice one. My thanks.
Okay, he's looks like he like periodically just
So close.
no cells an attack. But he's still, at least at the moment, reasonably vulnerable. I wouldn't be surprised. But honestly, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't a second phase coming up. There we go. And let's see how much this does. He's just sitting there in the air. His teleportation, he doesn't teleport as much as some of the Shibuya Reapers did in the previous game. But that is a lot of damage.
So good. Let's keep it going.
So close.
Keep it going.
That's enough.
Glad to see that I can still build up groove without doing even if even if the attack gets nullified and I don't actually do damage. Alright, this isn't actually bad. I'll be really surprised if there's not phase 2. Especially, I will be completely unsurprised if he does what Susukichi did and has a second phase where the fight is significantly different. Especially if, as I am expecting, if he has a noise transformation.
Well, it's time to cool off, because we're ending this game.
Perfect timing. Nice work. Going up. Time to turn the heat. Let's start over.
I like that I can keep, it's nice being able to keep track of him,
That was perfect.
at least somewhat, while he's, invisible, if he's, like, invisible like this. He does make it somewhat difficult to build groove, actually. Okay, so yeah, Spectral Swords, still not going to be on make my list of favorite sites, I don't think. But the fact that the swords persist for a little bit and home in does make them pretty nice. Oh gosh, this attempt is going much worse. Dang, okay. It seems he's not really that affected by the shark pin. I might need to switch that out at some point. Not sure what for though. Maybe just another live bin. Well, it may end up working. If I can, maybe if I knock him out of the air and then do it.
Long have I awaited this moment. The mere
There, okay.
you has got me
Yes, it does work
fired
like
up.
that. Okay. And now we can get a bunch of groove.
Because we're ending this game.
Hey, we got up to 238.
So far,
There we go.
let's keep it going.
Awesome. Up to 300 already. I probably should have waited on that to get it, to use it if I was at low health. But this probably won't be bad, honestly. It's free damage. Yeah, we've just bursted him down to about half health. That's nothing to sneeze at, really. Let's see what our groove gets to after all this crap. 200, 242. That's pretty good. Ouch. Get it. 300. There we go. And now we can heal, and we might be able to just burst him down with this. He really doesn't have that much health. There's no way this can be this easy, right? There has to be at least another round, right? Or like straight up a second boss fight after this. Is that no results screen? Yeah, no results screen from that.
Huh? Where are we?
Well, we beat Shiba, which could mean this is...
The RG? We really made it back?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this isn't my Switch or TV. Something screwy. That's a wolf. Some ravens. Everyone's turning into noise. Oh, well this is different.
What's wrong with everyone?
Oh, they're low tier
I sure
noise
hope we
though.
don't have to fight them all.
Indeed, we're woefully outnumbered.
Is this like is this a battle of 1,000 heartless? How many noise are we gonna have to kill? Because they're all like, these are even, I think these are actually even weaker than the regular noise. Because a lot of them are dying so quickly we barely have time to do any beat drops. Because they're, like, some of these things are dying in like 3 hits. Okay, this is cool. It's not even remotely difficult, but... Oh, we can't use...
I don't think I can take much more of this. Yeah, me neither.
Oh, and now they're nullifying our attack?
Damn. What are we supposed to do?
Huh. What is this? Is this a dissonance thing? Oh god. Oh. That's not good. Oh, here's phase 2.
Have you enjoyed yourselves? If so, you'll be pleased to know the real fun
Here
is
it is.
about to begin.
I've just about had it with you, yo.
I'll be sure to make your final moments truly heartwarming. You
All
are
right.
going down in flames!
Let's see how much tougher Shiba is now. Hey, we've got a remix.
So close.
Is that 5 Shibas? I'm just gonna attack. I'm just it's like, okay, attack one of the Shiba. Attack as many Shibas as possible. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, he doesn't get knocked back now. At least not as easily. But he is still susceptible to some... And does he get knocked back now? Okay, no. But he recovers quicker. And he has a second phase here. That's a lot of Shivas. Ouch. Okay, are we gonna have to restart from the beginning? Or what? Let's retry. Or do we just start from this stage again? Okay. Oh, well, at least this is the easy phase. Then we just mash buttons
Shall we
against
begin?
noise for a while. So I guess this is like the warm-up.
Long have I
And then it's probably like, it's probably intended as like,
has got me all fired up.
Well, it's time to cool off,
mash
because
for
we're
a
ending
while
this
while you
game.
fight random noise to build up groove for the actual fight.
That's enough.
Spectacular.
Great job.
Masterfully done.
This is going worse than the first attempt. Or than the last attempt, rather. I'm getting some vague Kingdom Hearts-esque vibes from some of this stuff, honestly. Not in a bad way, I like... At least aesthetically, I really enjoy, I really like any fighting style that incorporates, teleport spamming. I just think it looks really cool. Ugh, gosh. I think I am going to bump my level up a bit just so I can be a bit more survivable. How much will it take to get to 5,000? There we go. A little more than halfway. And, okay, so we got, I saw that was a 75 times multiplier, so I bet that last phase will be our end. Where we fight the,
Shall we begin?
multitude of Shibas.
Long have I waited this moment.
Also, it's kind of interesting how he,
has got me all fired up.
how he, when he teleports, he's not always upright. He just kind of does whatever. This guy clearly, this is a man who just does his own thing. He clearly marches to the beat of his own drum. Ouch. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. And let's melt him down.
Good.
Not bad at all. He does give make himself vulnerable after several of these attacks. I see. That is nice to see that he doesn't just get free attacks on you. They're punishable. We'll be done with this phase soon. Ouch, maybe.
You've got to be joking. No!
I tanked too many hits. Face tanking is not a good strategy, I can see. Man, I just cannot get over this the setting of this phase, this first phase, with the twisted buildings and a bunch of them floating upside down and fighting on the side of the building.
Long have I
It's
waited
so
this
weird
moment.
and I love it.
The mere thought of crushing you has got me all fired up.
Well, it's time to cool off, cause we're ending this game.
Ain't no stopping us now!
We got this.
How's that?
That was great.
Duh.
So the best thing to do with this deck I'm seeing is get your target stuck up against a wall and you're good. I'm gonna actually keep attacking normally and just kind of face tank things. I literally just said that it was a bad idea, but if I face tank some stuff, I can face tank until I'm near death, and then drop the remix to get a bunch of health back and do some free damage. Because even with this teleporting, he still takes a ton. And we still got a significant health boost from the level ups. From our level adjustment. And we still get a full heal. From, we still get a full heal from the kill. Alright, come on.
Keep your eyes on me!
We got this.
fast enough. Yeah, if we can get through this at 200%.
What'd you say, Penny?
Eyes on me. Well, that's enough for now.
There we go. Alright. And then it's the trash noise. And then phase 3. I think I'm gonna have to drop the killer remix pretty much right at the beginning of phase 3 just for the heal. That or I just spam Fret's Psych with its HP vampire.
Well, we beat Shiba, which could mean this is...
The RG?
No? Okay.
We really made it back?
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I could spam Fret's kick and heal off of that, I suppose, but then I'm also going to be taking some damage from the noise. Also, it's not totally scripted which faceless NPCs turn into what noise. That's cool.
What's wrong with everyone?
Don't know, but I sure hope we don't have to fight them all.
Indeed, we're woefully outnumbered.
There we go. Alright, hey, we can use the remix now. Let's just do that for the heal. So I guess it was just locked out towards the end. This is probably not the best use of things, but I'm doing it anyway because I want to heal. I wonder, is this time-based, or do you have to kill a certain number of noise?
Nice one! My thanks!
Focusing on our ranged attacks is probably going to be the best way to actually get blue build up.
You have my thanks.
It's not great still, but it's something.
I don't think I can take much more of this.
Alright. Ow.
Me neither.
Hey, we're at 113.
What are we supposed to do?
I hope we get an explanation for how Shiba did that. I have an idea of how he might have done it, but it's kind of based on knowledge from A New Day from Final Remix. This is also a cool battleground. Just in terms of appearance.
Have you enjoyed yourselves?
Everything
If so, you'll be
floating up to
pleased to
sky
know
like
the
that.
real fun is about to begin.
I've just about had it with you, yo.
I'll be sure to make your final moments truly heartwarming. You're going down in flames! Color me unimpressed. You're done for!
Express my humble contribution.
That was perfect.
That's why you
okay.
should leave it to me.
Let me keep your eyes on me.
I wonder, will the swords just attack any of the Shibas, or will they just track the one? Does it matter which Shiba they would have? Not for sure.
Most spectacular.
No! How could we lose?
Ah, crap. Alright, we're trying that again. I think next time if we bring the remix into phase 2, into the noise fight, we don't bother using it then.
Shall we begin?
Okay, Neku was looking a little off there.
Long have I awaited this moment. The mere thought of crushing you has got me all fired up.
Well, it's time to cool off, because we're ending this game.
Masterfully done.
I love hitting. I love missing like half the combo, or like I love missing like most of the combo and then hitting with like the last 2 or 3 hits.
Indeed.
Still getting the beat drop. That's what I wanted. Cause hey, I get to finish it. I'll take that. Hey, we're at 300. I think it's time to be stupid and face tank. Wow, that went pretty far.
Might we be unstoppable?
Okay, this is actually going better than previous attempts. I feel like I'm learning how to not quite juggle him, but something pretty close. So when he nulls attacks, he does the he tends to retaliate with the big attack that releases those those gouts of fire, dark energy. I don't know. The stuff that weird purple crap.
Not bad, I'd say.
Ouch. Oh, come on. Oh, whoops. Alright, time for this. I doubt we'd have been able to, with how fast everything dies in the noise phase, it's not likely we'd have been able to carry that all the way into, carry the 300% groove all the way into phase 3. We probably won't be able to get to 300% here with the remaining health he's got, but we'll be able to do decently, I think. We can get some combos going. Yeah.
Thanks for the assist.
That's what I'm here for.
There we go. Hey, we got 106. If we focus on the ranged attacks, we can get a few more. We can probably get another. We might be able to get to 300%. I wish there was a way to skip these little scenes before the fights, though. Maybe not. But it is what it is.
Huh? Where are we?
And it is kind of. I do kind of like how
We
they
beat
have
Shiba,
chain boss
which
fights.
could mean this is...
VRG? We really made it back?
What's wrong with everyone?
Don't know. But I sure hope we don't have to fight them all.
Indeed. We're woefully outnumbered.
I'm gonna focus on the ranged attacks, but while they're rebooting, don't have much of a choice but to use our stronger melee sites as well. Oh gosh, they're actually taking some damage, probably from the bears. That is kind of their thing, being stupid strong. Oh, whoops. I got smacked by a bear and killed. They don't have much health, but they pack a punch. I wonder if those show up in the Noise PD as different variations. I feel like I'm pretty sure that the base versions don't actually have so little health.
Shall
Neku
we
looks
begin?
normal this time. In the interest of time, if this takes too many more attempts, I will just drop
Long have I awaited this
normal
moment.
because
The mere thought of crushing you has got me all
much
fired up.
as it is kind of a it is a point of pride for me to play as much of this as I can on hard. I also don't want to get stuck on one fight on stream for several hours. Because it's just not really that enjoyable in a lot of cases. There are some exceptions I've seen, like I have watched a streamer playing Hollow Knight and getting stuck for a long while on the Mantis Lords, but that's also just one of the best boss fights in one of my favorite fights in any game that I've played, and it's amazing to watch too. And you can, especially to watch someone new to it, you're actually seeing them improve at not just the boss fight, but the game in general in real time. And that's, odd as it might be to say, that's not always something you can really tell easily. But I think the thing with the Mantis Lords in Hollow Knight is that they're generally a fight that most people will get into relatively early when they're not great at the game yet, and it starts off not necessarily easy, but yeah, not easy, but it feels manageable. And then once you get past that first phase, it feels a lot more hectic. But it's all patterns, it's all reacting to those. It's all reacting to predictable patterns. Which is, it's basically it is kind of a microcosm of the game's systems as a whole. Where when you know what the enemies will do, it's a lot less intimidating. And that holds true for a lot of games, but it's not always as obvious in some. And we'll be bringing in close to 200% groove. If I'm aggressive enough, I can probably get through the noise phase without dying, without using the remix, if I'm not too fussy about trying to get combos. I'm just gonna need to be willing to hit things as hard as I can, as often as I can.
Huh? Where are we?
But make sure to avoid bears, of
Shiba,
course.
which could mean this is...
VRG? We really made it back?
You know, even before the glitchy screen effects, the fact that everyone's still in their battle poses kind of gives away that this isn't exactly right.
What's wrong with everyone?
Don't know, but I sure hope we don't have to fight them all.
Indeed, we're woefully outnumbered.
You're done for!
Hey, that was a bear that tried to get me. And it almost got me, actually.
Bless thy humble contributions.
Okay, the bad thing about the shark pin is that I keep seeing the shark appear when I use it long enough, and I have a brief moment of panic where I think it's an actual shark noise. Oh god, if they're putting sharks into this, I'm so screwed. The bears are bad enough. The wolves and ravens are quick enough to kill, and while the wolves with their pinning can be annoying,
Is she okay?
they're not actually, like, super dangerous. They don't do a huge amount of damage. Oh crap. And we were getting to the end too. Oh, and the effects, the audio effects continue playing. Huh. In the interest of time, we're dropping. Sorry about that. For anyone hoping for the pure hard run. Eventually, though, I do plan to do everything that I can level 1 ultimate.
Shall we begin?
And I'd probably do that with both seeing how well I can do a level 1 ultimate with endgame pins and threads, and I might also
Long have I
want
waited
to try
this
some
moment.
stuff like
The mere thought of crushing you has got me all
where I limit
fired
myself
up.
to things
Well,
that I
it's
would
time to
have
cool off,
on
'cause we're ending
those
this game.
days that I'm replaying. And I feel like there's probably a fair amount of room for challenge, for other kinds of challenge runs too. Depending on if we get any more pin multi-wields in post-game. It's like I somehow doubt that we'll get access to 6 total pin multi-wields, but if we did, just imagine single button challenges. You can only use only one type of psych at a time. It'd probably make combos really easy, but it would absolutely kill any chance at having variety.
Well done.
Let's start over.
Did I do that? You sure did.
You know, I'm not a huge fan of difficulty adjustments that are pretty much exclusively numbers, which is what these games do.
We got this.
But I almost feel like it's balanced out, sort of, by all the ways in which, by how much more open the game is to you tailoring the difficulty, especially with level reduction as a way that level reduction incentivized by increased drop rates, and also for normal battles, chaining works as a sort of soft difficulty setting, also that incentivized by drop rate improvements. I feel like that almost makes up for the fact that the difficulty changes are just numerical. They seem almost exclusively numerical. There might be some like pattern changes that I'm just not noticing because I'm not fully paying attention. But since you can customize your difficulty in various other ways by, like, you can reduce your level so you can't take as many hits. You can equip different threads or just remove them all entirely to be stuck with just your raw stats. And without abilities, you can switch up what kinds of pins you're using. You can, like, limit yourself to pins only that only have certain attack value, below a certain attack value, for example. Unfortunately, there are not 6 starter pins, so you can't really do any starter pin only stuff. But there are other... I like that there are other ways that you can make the game easier or harder. And it's not just... And you can change the difficulty at pretty much any time. You're not locked in.
Huh? Where are we?
Well, we beat Shiba.
Because I also find
could mean
purely
this is
numerical difficulty
VRG.
alterations to be
We
more
really made it
forgivable
back?
when the difficulty isn't something set in stone from the beginning of the game, or something that you can only go down. Like some of the Fire Emblem games have difficulties that are they're usually better about having higher difficulties, have different enemy placements and stuff like that.
What's wrong with everyone?
Don't know, but I sure hope. we
But
don't
I
have to fight them
also
all.
I strongly dislike how with many of the games,
Just trying to keep up.
Such humility.
you either, well, most of the games you can't change your difficulty at all after you start, and in the ones you can, I think you can only ever go down. Which is a little strange because there's no, I don't think in any of the games, except Echoes, which has pseudo-achievements, there's anything that you get from completing the game on higher difficulties. It's not that I can think of at the moment. And we're about done here. Do they
I
start
don't
taking
think
less
I can
damage
take much
before they start
more of this.
nullifying hits? I think they do, actually.
Me neither.
Well, and I suppose technically getting everything nullified, so they take is taking less damage because they're taking 0. Anyway, I think I'm gonna have to table difficulty discussion for right now, because we have a boss fight to finish, hopefully. Gonna have to remix him first thing to get her health back.
Have you enjoyed
Neku
yourselves?
Only
If so,
slightly
you'll be
reacts
pleased
to having
know
low health.
The real fun is about to begin.
I've just about had it with you, yo.
I'll be sure to make your final moments
So how does
truly
the tail on
heartwarming.
Shoga's Mr. Mew
You're
hoodie
going down in
move?
flames.
Is that like, is that some sort of psych she's using or something? How does that work? Minor questions that I'm sure no one actually thought anyone would try to ask. Hey, half his health. A little more than half. Get wrecked.
Nice one.
You aiming? Let's spice things up.
Hey, it's this phase that we haven't gotten to since our, like, first time getting here. Is this where we're just gonna get attacked by a bunch of Shibas and not really be able to do a whole lot of damage, or are we gonna have to fight our way through with this? I'll just try dodging for a little bit. And this is giving me some, like, giving me some Zenmus vibes here. Okay, so that was his, like, I guess that was his desperation move. I feel like the
All thanks to me.
3D action RPG mechanics probably led to some deliberate, likely deliberate similarities to Kingdom Hearts. Oh. What? Huh. He pulls out some new attacks. Cool.
Most spectacular.
Oh, and he's doing this again.
Encore.
Okay, guess we're dodging more. health do we get if we hit with this? None if we don't. Yeah, this is like, this really does feel like, I'm thinking like, KH3 Zenmas. With, maybe a touch of, like, young Xehanort as well.
Say
Oh,
your goodbyes,
God, what?
wicked twisters! The time has come to snuff you out. Once and for all!
How do we destroy this?
Rindo,
Okay, it's cracking.
I think this might be curtains for us. No! We can still do this! We have to!
We can't do this. We can't remix. Oh crap. Can we destroy? Did we get it? Did we destroy his spirit bomb?
The action's heating up!
That was easy.
Indeed.
There's a lot of them there.
So close. I've got you now.
Crap. Are we gonna be able to make it? I'm just gonna use this.
Such a find, m'lady.
Let's just say you owe me one.
Okay, we're just not gonna worry about this. Get away. Okay.
That's why you should leave it to me.
Indeed. Juices, dummy.
Let's keep it up.
Oh crap. Man, that's... Man, the last phase is tough still, even on normal. Bump up to 4,500 health. At least the first two phases go a lot quicker. Man, I get
Shall we
how it
begin?
works, but it'd also be nice to not have to go back from the beginning every time. I wonder, is this gonna be...
Long have I waited.
Is this really gonna be like our boss fight for the day
mere
though?
thought of crushing you has got me all
Like,
fired
is
up.
this the final boss fight we're having right now?
We're ending this game. Let's keep it up. Nice work.
I have a feeling that it won't be. Especially because it wouldn't really be in keeping with how the rest of the game has gone if we got a vision at the beginning of the day and don't have to replay.
That was great.
That's enough.
Turn up the volume, yo.
Within reason.
That was great.
Yeah, the spectral swords don't do much damage individually, but man, they're homing against a teleport spamming boss like this. Works pretty well, actually. I wonder if we follow them. Will we do that? Oh wow, he's almost dead. Good job, Fret. Shiba 1 down again. Now for the noise.
Huh? Where are we?
Well, we beat Shiba, which could mean this is...
The RG? We really made it back?
No. Still gotta fight noise. I hope we get an explanation for this, because like I said earlier, I think I have an idea based on a new day. Is that... yeah, screw it, I've spoiled other stuff already. I'm literally at the end of this game, too. What are spoilers for another game, right?
But I sure hope we don't have to fight them all.
Indeed. We're woefully
In
outnumbered.
a new day, rather, not another day. in A New Day, in The World Ends With You final remix, Neku and Beat end up stuck in a sort of special version of the Reaper's game, in a weird mixed up version of Shibuya that turns out to be all occurring within a type of noise called a dissonance noise. It's not really, I don't believe we get much of an explanation about what dissonance is, except that it's related to the inversion of Shinjuku. So, I wonder, since dissonance is involved, Shiba has seems to have some sort of dissonance-related powers.
I don't think I can take much more of this. Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if it turned out that at this moment, at least that this phase of the fight occurs within a, is in some way dissonance-powered. But the question still remains to us, what exactly is dissonance? And I hope we find that out soon. Like maybe after beating Shiba, for real? If we beat him for real?
Have you enjoyed yourselves? If so, you'll be pleased to know the real fun is about to begin.
I've just about had it with you, yo.
I'll be sure to make your final moments truly heartwarming.
Alright, we're just gonna try to do as much damage as we can normally before before we use our remix for the health boost and extra damage, of course.
And that's why you should leave it to me.
It's over!
Express my humble contribution.
How much damage we'll be able to do.
Nice one!
But hey, we're actually not doing terribly at keeping our bleed up. You know, as much as I do love the Killer remix, but I also can't help but wonder, what might 300% mashups be like? Would they just be, would they literally, I mean, they probably, if they had gone with 300% mashups, they probably would just be stronger versions of the 1 and 200%ers.
Let's wreck 'em!
But imagine if they were different. In some way. In addition to being stronger, like... it had different, at least have different elemental effects. You know, maybe they could have had something like, you can do different things. Your Killer remix can have different elemental properties depending on what element you last used in the combo. Okay, yeah, we can do a little bit of damage during DM. But there's so many attacks coming that you kind of do just need to focus on dodging. Oh, and here comes the bomb. Or is it just another DM? Yeah, it's another DM. It's got all these like butterflies. I wonder if that's gonna be his noise form. If he has a noise transformation. And I mean, he's a high-ranking Reaper. I'd be kind of surprised if he didn't have a noise form. There's this
twisters. The time has come to snuff you out.
Time to spam attacks and hope we can survive.
Rindude, I think this might be curtains for us.
No! We can still do this! We have to!
And did we get it? I think we got it. I wonder if that's like... I wonder, is that like a way... Is that like a free, supposed to be like a free groove opportunity?
Thanks, Nagi!
No, he doesn't when he's doing his, when he's doing that jiggly attack, he doesn't
Let's wreck 'em!
stagger. Dang. Okay, so can we just kill him? There we go. Let's go.
No, this can't be.
If I tried to suffer through this on level 1 hard, I'd bet
Don't
to be
distract me
here
next
for
time.
another hour at least. Stay gold. Hey, level ups. And Shark is mastered. How do you like that, Shiba? Probably not very well. We'll see once this cutscene loads. Hey, Twister!
How could this happen? All my plans up in flames. But I was the chosen one. How could I lose to the likes of you?
Well,
We
there are
did
6 of us.
We actually did it!
Wow. We beat the boss.
Serves you right for underguessing us, brother.
Underguessing.
It's game over for you.
Like you said before, we've got to declare a winner. And if you won't say it, then allow me. We win!
No. But I'm the executor.
Executor?
That's a title I'm not familiar with. Hey, we took him out, though. Is that
He's
it?
gone.
I can't believe we actually won.
Well,
We have just
believe
killed a
it.
man.
Now you can finally go home.
Oh shit. You're right. Finally! Well, what about you, Shoka? Are you going back to being a Reaper, or are you coming to the RG too?
And theoretically, as a Reaper, she would be able to
Don't know.
shift between the
Either's
UG and
fine by
RG.
me.
Well, where do you think you'd end up in the RG?
Beats me now that Shinjuku's gone. Maybe I'll wind up in some fancy-ass house. Part of some picture-perfect family. Or maybe not.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh.
Look, Rindo. The truth is...
Good work out
Oh.
there, kids.
Oh, Kubo. You're still around. The music stopped.
What are
This
you
isn't good.
doing here?
Who?
Kubo.
Like I always say, you gotta expect the unexpected. Be prepared for a future you didn't see coming.
You serious? Okay. We're gonna try this again. We'll see if that auto-saved after the fight or if I have to do it all over again. Honestly, if I have to do it over again, I might just go to easy because I don't want to... I just want to breeze. I just want to get through it and get to new stuff again. Like I always say, there was plenty of time for grinding out all the drops and everything later. Okay. I'm just glad I've only had 2 I think I've had 2 errors that have 2 crashes and 1 soft lock. Now let's see where we are. I didn't pay attention to see if it auto-saved after Shiba, or if we just have our hard save. I think, this is after? Oh, alright. I'm gonna skip through this. Chosen one, whatever. Winner. I'm taking a screenshot of that.
Win.
Because I love this. This is cool.
No.
We can't speed through his erasure. Whoops. Alright, and then... Shoka doesn't know what's going to happen. I have a feeling that she has an idea of something that's going to happen.
Look, Rindo. The truth is...
Good work out there.
Here's Kubo.
You!
It's the future you didn't see coming, and hopefully that future we didn't see coming isn't another crash.
What are you doing?
Who?
Kubo.
Like I always say, you gotta expect the unexpected. Be
I didn't
prepared
expect the
for a
game to
future
crash.
You didn't see coming. And that future arrives 44 minutes and 44 seconds past 4 p.m.
Oh, of course it does.
And now, it's showtime.
What's showtime?
What? The Reaper pin? Oh, what?
What the?
Oh, the noise. Those are the noise. Those are the noises that appear after the time travel, right?
The Reapers! The players! Everything. This whole city's getting cleansed.
They look a lot more threatening with that red aura around them, rather when they're not just skeletal.
The hell's up with these birds, yo?
It's you. The dissonance is coming from you.
They are dissonance noise.
Nice detective work there, you little punk!
Neku!
The Neku's getting wrecked. Yes, it's a city getting annihilated, but man, this is just such a visually striking scene, and we saw it in the final trailer.
The whole city.
They cleverly managed to avoid showing Shoka to not spoil that she joined.
Erased.
Appreciate the help, kid! I really owe you one!
Do we get to explore inverting Shibuya? Because man, it
I
would
never
be cool.
helped you.
Sure you did, every single time you turned back the clock. Couldn't have made all this noise without you.
So,
And since Shiba screwed the pooch so badly, I gotta put my backup plan into action.
You're not just a Reaper, are you?
what are you?
Oh
Kubo?
no! I'm the executor.
What?
Plot twist, kid! Believe it or not, I'm an angel from a much higher plane than this here, Yuchi.
He's
And
an
yours
angel?
truly has been tasked with executing the inversion.
The angels in... Excuse
What are
me?
you talking about?
Ish. In other words, and nudge a few game pieces in the right direction, and lead the city towards its inevitable destruction.
Hold on a minute.
So it was all you.
I get the... something's fishy with this.
The dissonance? My powers? Everything?
Nah, you're getting it. Brought you into the underground, too. You're welcome for that. We angels ain't allowed to interfere with the planes ourselves, you see. So we gotta appoint someone else to do the dirty work for us.
You really are the literal worst. So what? You're saying you used Shiba so you could destroy Shinjuku too?
And showed the Reaper skull rather than the symbol on Rindo's pin.
What, you think going back in time will save the city?
It'll generate more dissonance, won't it?
Well, I hate to break it to you, kid, but as long as you've got that pin, my noise are inevitable. They'll devour Shibuya all over again just like they did this time.
We'll have to find a way
You
to
might have
avoid that,
noticed,
though.
but I'll spell it out for you just in case. Use your powers again and you'll spawn even more noise. And I just so happen to be the Noise Master!
So that wasn't just for show, I guess, when you called yourself that with the plague noise?
Meaning I can make them do whatever I want, whatever it takes to get the job done. And there ain't a damn thing you can do about it.
That's what you'd like us to think, isn't it? There's gotta be something there. See it at the moment, but there has to be something.
I guess Neku was right. About my powers. I shouldn't have used them so much. But if I don't use them now, then...
If he doesn't use them now, then there is no chance. It'll generate more, but there's no way that it'll... Oh, this is... Hey, another thing straight out of Kingdom Hearts. Demon Tide. Taking people away. I think time travel's the only choice here.
I have to go back. If I don't try to stop this,
It'll
everything
generate
will be
more of them.
erased. I have to go back!
Worst case scenario? Worst case scenario, it doesn't work and everything gets erased anyway? Oh, we got 3 FP out of that. Okay. SBY. I'm guessing that's Shibuya. Okay, so instead of just getting the normal replay menu, we're actually getting, it's actually going to another, it actually shows up as an additional day. Okay. Let's go back to Takeshita Street, back to the beginning. So how's Rindo going to explain, yeah, I'm generating more dissonance, but we have to figure out how to get rid of them.
It's that vision again. What the? I can't let things turn out this way. The whole city. It's getting
Is
erased.
there anything different this time in the vision? I don't think so. Not yet, at least.
I have to save Shibuya, no matter what.
Yeah, worst case scenario, it doesn't work. And the additional dissonance probably doesn't actually
Greetings,
do
Shiba
anything.
of Shibuya. Got some red-hot news for you. The final day is finally upon
Fight
us.
Shiba again.
Okay, I managed to turn back time. Now I've got to tell everyone what's going on. How Kubo's the one plotting Shibuya's erasure.
So we have to take down...
How he ripped
yeah,
us from the RG while we were
why
still
would we have
alive.
to take down
How he
Shiba?
gave
We have
me
to
and
fight
Shiba our powers to help create all
Kubo.
that dissonance. How he's the so-called executor. We'll find a way to deal with Shiba, but Kubo's gotta go. Him. And those ravens of his.
Track it down.
Well, this is it. You ready?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I feel that.
As do I.
If we take out Kubo, he won't be able to control the dissonance noise, but they'll still be there. I guess theoretically we might be able to take them out if they're not being directed.
Damn, y'all ain't got much to say?
Rindo, did you turn back time again?
How can you tell already?
Wait, don't tell me something horrible and catastrophic happened.
When does Rindo turn back time when something horrible and catastrophic hasn't happened?
It did. But I also learned something pretty important as a result. I finally know who's been creating all that dissonance we've experienced.
You do?
Well, don't just leave us hanging. Spit it out already.
It's Kubo, the Reaper. He's the one. He's the executor trying to erase Shibuya.
Gramps? You mean his scraggly ass ain't dead yet?
Nope.
The Arbiter of Death remains alive.
He's still kicking.
For now, that just means it's up to us to erase him.
So if this is a game, does that make him the last boss?
Maybe. Guess I was right about there being someone else pulling the strings.
Guess so.
Even though I don't know who Kubo is.
Wait, you don't? Oh, right. You haven't had the pleasure yet.
Oh yeah, Neku has.
How would you describe him? Quickly.
An old asshole.
Yeah.
I certainly cannot argue.
We ought to tell Shiba.
That Kubo's an old asshole?
More specifically, that Kubo's the one behind all of this.
I love Shoka's
There's no way we
expressions.
can take on the two of them, which is why we need Shiba on our side.
Even if we cannot forge
That
an
would help,
alliance, perhaps
probably.
we will agree to some sort of truce.
But does he?
Let's just hope he's willing to hear us out.
Well, Shiba did say that he thought
First,
he
we've gotta
was
go
the
talk to Shiba.
executor.
Hopefully we can get through to him.
Save Shibuya from erasure. It's not going to be easy. I'm going to go back to hard level 1 for now. Reason with Shiba at the Scramble Crossing. I hope by reason with we mean we actually talk to him and don't just have to fight him again. Okay, so I guess it makes sense that the day seemed really short with nothing much going on but dialogue and the fight with Shiba, if it was going to be putting us into another iteration of the day, presumably with us fighting Kubo at some point. We're at the Scramble Crossing, which puts us right before the battle with Shiba. That was a seriously tough fight. I'd like to avoid a rematch if we can. You might have noticed, but I'll spell it out for you just in case. If you use your powers again, there'll be even more noise next time. Those noise are going to be even stronger than before. We can't afford to waste any energy fighting Shiba. There must be some way to convince him to put this game on hold. Hey Shiba, how about we just stop?
Greetings.
Well, look who it is. My favorite sheeple. Well, here goes nothing. Shiba! We need to talk. Do we now? And what is it we need to talk about? Stopping the game. Why? There's someone else we need to deal with. Someone bigger than you. We need to save our strength, so we don't want to fight here. I thought you might spew some sort of nonsense. I'm afraid I don't follow. Who exactly is this someone else you so desperately seek? One of your Reapers, actually. Kubo. He's pulling all the strings. Kubo. I know because I've seen what he does to the city. What? I'm here from the future. I've already fought you once and won. But after that, Kubo still destroyed Shibuya. He's using you, Shiba. He's using both of them. Let's back up a bit. You fought me and won? You expect me to believe that? Huh. As if I could be so incompetent. I'd say our little conversation is burned out. Wouldn't you agree?
Huh.
Even if you're telling the truth, then all I have to do is change the future a bit. Huh? What Kubo does is of no concern to me. All that matters is that I get what I want. Alright, sorry for the interruption there. And I want to destroy you. Then all of Shibuya along with you. Damn it. We'll just end up fighting again at this rate. The very thought of losing to you makes my blood boil. So I'll turn the heat up to full blast this time. This is not going how I hoped it would. Rindo, you got some kind of plan here? Yeah, try something else. Running away, are you? Come back when you're ready to bring the heat. Well, that didn't work. There's no way he'll listen to me, but maybe he will listen to someone else. Kai or Hishima, maybe? One of the Shinjuku Reapers? Like Shoka? Okay, that's maybe not the best idea. What about Kai or Hishima? Hishima's supposed to be on bad terms with Shiba, so he's out, which leaves Kai. I wonder if he's up to it. And one way to know, I guess, we should be able to find him in Utagawa.
We'll change our fate.
He is waiting for someone who might be able to help. Though, if this person is who I'm thinking they are, I'm not sure they're going to be helpful in this way. In this context, at least. Kai should be around here somewhere. Hopefully he knows of a way to stop Shiba. Hey there. What's up? Kai! Shoka, so relieved to see you're okay. You too. Help us out. Awaiting a certain someone. Kai! Listen, we need your help. How can I assist? Are you in need of a reading? Not exactly. We need to talk to Shiba. We can't afford to fight him right now, and we need him to understand that. I know who's really behind the plot to destroy Shibuya. It's Kubo. He said something about being an angel and the executor. Shiba's just one of Kubo's pawns, and we need him to understand that. So it truly is Kubo. I had my suspicions. After all, I was aware of his continued presence in Shibuya. An analysis of his soul told me as much.
Huh?
You analyzed his soul?
Huh?
Dude, what's he saying? The realms of data and spirituality are remarkably similar at first glance. As it happens, a soul can be parsed in much the same way as data. Unfortunately, this is only true to a certain extent. I have dedicated years to finding and testing the limits of studies of the soul. Kubo was something of a curious case from the start. He possessed very little existential data that I could find. I've been meaning to study him in more depth for some time, so what you have told me is illuminating, to say the least. If he truly is an angel or executor, that would make him from a higher plane than can be known to us. But I'm afraid I would need much more time than we have to do further analysis. That's fine. What about Shiba? Can you help us out with him? I can only think of one Reaper who could persuade him to alter his course of action. Hishima. What? How could Hishima help? By fighting Shiba or something? No, of course not. The two were once the closest of friends. Seriously? Yes, but their relationship soured after Shiba obtained his new powers. It seems that Hishima has been keeping his distance ever since. But I highly doubt he has abandoned all feelings he once held for his friend. Wow, that's it's perfect! We, literally just saw him over by Tipsy Toes Hall. Be warned, Hishima will not be so easily convinced. I am uncertain if he will agree to help you. We'll have to give it a shot. To Tipsy Toes Hall, then? Wait, didn't he wander off somewhere after we saw him? Yo, kitty girl, can you drop him a line? I doubt that will work. Hishima isn't in the habit of checking his messages.
Lord Rindo.
Lord Rindo, you are presently traversing through time, are you not? Yeah, I can make another stop to go back to when we ran into him.
Whoa!
Awesome! You go, Rindude! With a bit of luck, you should be able to change what happens next. Although if you do that, that means we won't come here or have this conversation. I wonder what'll happen to us. The us, here and now, that is. The soul is merely a container full of energy. I suspect that energy will be collected and stored elsewhere. Wait, that sounds a lot like what Kubo was saying. If we stop existing in one timeline, our old energy feeds the noise. No use worrying about that now, I guess. I have to get back to when we talked with Hishima. Sure hope he can help.
Let's move!
Okay.
We're going again!
Alright. Back to chat with Hishima. So I guess maybe he is a bit more important than he seemed. It would have been nice if he'd been introduced earlier. Hold on. Okay. Okay, we're back in front of Tipsy Toes Hall on our way to Udogawa. This is when we ran into Hishima. Time to convince him to convince Shiba to pause the game. Hey there.
Quay?
Hey, is that
Greetings.
Hishima? Well, do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about. And what might that be? Rindo, what are you doing? I need to ask you for a favor. We're on our way to confront Shiba. Logical, considering this is the final day. But we can't afford to fight him. Because now we know who's really trying to destroy Shibuya. Kubo, I presume. How did you...
Yes.
So, I was right. After eliminating the impossible, he was the only one remaining. Although he never did leave enough evidence to make a final determination. Okay, so can you talk to Shiba for us? We need him to put the game on hold so we can take care of Kubo.
I think not.
It can't be done. Wow, didn't even have to think about it. You won't even try? As I'm sure you are aware, Shiba and I are on exceptionally bad terms. My presence will only serve to provoke him further. Yeah, Hishima is like the worst person for the job. I don't think so, seeing as they were best friends before all this. What? Whoa, for real? That was ages ago. It has no bearing on the present. I'm afraid you'll have to find someone else to help you. And I do hope it goes well for you. Genuinely. I hate to see Shibuya go up in flames. Well, we tried Kai. Hishima isn't gonna work. Shoka definitely wouldn't work. I don't think there are any more Shinjuku Reapers. Because Ayano's a little too dead to help. So much for that. Indeed, his unwillingness to assist was both clear and absolute. Damn. How are we supposed to change Shiba's mind now? There must be someone else. Someone who knows something that can help. So, where should I go next? There's gotta be something we can do somewhere. Well, there's a possibility of if we can meet up with the person Kai was waiting for. We might be able to get Karia and or Uzuki. And maybe we can get Coco to take a more active role.
We'll change our fate!
So there's Karia and Uzuki, there's Coco, and then the person Beat was talking to. We might as well go here in order. Try to figure out who Beat was chatting with. I think I know. Okay, I'm back at Tokyo Plaza. Did something important happen at this point? Something that could change the future?
Let's move!
Hey, Beat. We didn't run into anyone around here, did we? Maybe there's something I can do, but what? Huh? What? Who you talking to? Yeah. None of your business. Not reading it. He gets another notification. Oh yeah, this part. I almost forgot about it. Wait a minute. Who is Beat talking to? Or not talking to, I guess. One of the Shibuya Reapers? If it is, it'd be nice to get some help from them.
Beat.
Hey, Beat. What's up? Are you messaging one of the Reapers? Nah, man, not a Reaper. It's my little sister. It is her! I knew it! You have a sister? One who currently resides in the underground, no less. Oh, dang, you're right. So, that must mean she's dead. She ain't dead, and she ain't in the Eugene either. Then how can you talk to each other? How does she even remember you?
Hi.
Dunno, but she's been in the UG before with me, when I was playing my first game. After that, when Shinjuku got wiped out, can't explain it, but we just knew. So maybe she just knows something's up this time, too.
Huh?
That doesn't explain how she can contact you. She did some weird hacker shit. Don't ask me, yo. You have a hacker sister? Yeah, now she keeps sending me shit. Our story's cast of colorful characters continues its expansion. If anyone was going to figure out how to send messages between the RG and UG, it would probably be Rhyme. She is incredibly smart. At least you can keep in touch with her from here. So, is hacking her thing now? Guess so, she's good at it anyway. Got all kinds of help from her up till now. But that's gotta stop. I want to keep her out of this mess, you know?
Right.
Yeah, she's safe and sound in the RG. We should try to keep it that way.
Hi.
Word, we's the ones stuck in the UG, so it's up to us to take care of things. She's not gonna be safe and sound if the inversion happens, though. Unless she's outside Shibuya. Doubt she is, though. Yeah, it is up to us. We can't give up so easily. Well, Rhyme is out.
We're going again.
Yeah, that's, it didn't mention it. But, yes, Beat's sister, is called Rhyme. That's not her given name. Like, Beat isn't Beat's name, but it's a nickname. Now let's go see if we can't talk more with Karia and Dazuki. Back on Cat Street. This is where we talked with Karia and Dazuki. Might be worth asking them if they can help somehow. Hey guys.
How goes?
How's it hanging? Hey, you guys. Yeah, those are true, you really are back. Don't look so hot. We're fine, but we know who's really behind the plot to destroy Shibuya. Oh? It's Kubo. Kubo? I thought he was out of the picture. Unfortunately not. He's still around, and it's because of him that I can go back in time. Well, fancy that. Must be from a higher plane, then. Of course Karia knows this. Karia, of course he knows this stuff, because this guy knows way more than he should. Huh? Figures, everyone from up there is some kind of weirdo. He fits right in, let me tell ya. So I can't say I'm surprised. Oh. Huh? So, you're paying us a visit from the future, huh? Which means you already failed once. Yeah, Kubo was just using me. Shiba, too. What? Even the Game Master? Yeah, which is why we need to avoid fighting him and focus on our real enemy. Kubo's got a whole army of noise, and we need to be at full strength if we want to stand a chance. And we'd be better off with Shiba on our side. Is there anything you can do to help? Anything like what exactly? You want us to fight him or something? Rare of you to throw out such a half-baked suggestion. Oh, so you have a better idea? Maybe. I mean, obviously the best course of action would be to get Shiba on your side. Fat chance of that happening, so you'll have to settle for the next best thing. Have you tried getting him to call off the fight? Well, we tried enlisting someone's help, but someone, as in who? That fortune teller guy? Actually, it was Hishima. Hishima? You thought that flake would do you a favor like that? Hang on, Rindo. Hishima and Shiba can't stand each other. Not now, but according to Kai, they used to be friends. Oh, seriously? Gets her every time. Yeah, which is why we need his help. We asked him, but he refused. Well, that you mention it, I did hear he was the number 2 guy back in Shinjuku. Must have been real close to Shiba, real partners in crime. Kai said if we want to win Shiba over, Kishima's our best shot. That asshole. Things go south with your partner and then that's it? You just act like you don't care anymore? Who are you calling? Come on, pick up, you coward. Hello? Yeah, it's Uzuki. Am I speaking to Hishima Sakazuki? What? Oh. Stop being so pig-headed. He was your friend, right? Get in there and sort him out. You're the only one who can and you know it. What? Don't play dumb. I know you know what I'm talking about. Rindo, didn't you say you talked to him? Yeah, but I sort of went back in time after that to get here. So I haven't technically talked to him yet. Oh, why can't you just do things in an order that makes sense? Sorry. Alright, listen up. The Wicked Twisters are on their way to pay you a visit. They're gonna ask you for a favor. They need you to get Shiba to put the game on pause. Kubo is just using him, you know. You gonna sit back and let that happen to your partner? To your friend? If it were me, I wouldn't be able to bear it. So what'll it be? Gonna step up and help your friend or act like it's not your problem? Up to you. Well, what are you waiting for? Get your asses over to wherever Hishima is. He should be a little more willing to listen than last time. Okay. Rindo, Neku, all of you. We ain't even worth naming? Go. Save Shibuya. We will. Thank you. So, what did Hishima say? That it would be irresponsible to leave things as they are. Took him long enough to realize. Can you imagine being played like that? And then having everyone just abandon you like you're nothing? That'd be too much. Yeah. Bet it would.
We'll change our fate!
Alright. And let's go see if we can get anything out of Coco. Tower Records. What happened here again? Oh, right. What's up with What's-Her-Face? Coco. Maybe we can get some info out of her. Hello again. Or hello for the first time, rather. Well, ain't that? Yeah, Coco. Wicked Twisters. Ran into you. Good luck. Hey, Coco? What is it, Rin? You look like you have something important to say. The thing is, I'm actually here from the future. OMG. And I know who's pulling the strings and trying to destroy Shibuya. It's Kubo. You mean that dusty, crusty old cretin? Musty, dusty, crusty old cretin. That's him. Anyway, we need to save our strength to fight him. And to do that, we have to convince Shiba to... Is that so? Best of luck to you, then. Oh, thanks. We all have very important business to attend to. So I'll do mine and you do yours. Right. You know, Shiba isn't the most agreeable fellow. Oh, tell me about it. Oh, but I shall. He isn't the sort who could be convinced of anything, I think. Not without putting up a fight. You may find it easier to just take him out along with Kubo. Maybe. I thought I'd at least try to talk to him. Oh, well, if you think it's worth a try, then far be it from me to stop you. Oh dear, would you look at the time? I'd best be off. Off where? Off to do my part to save Shibuya, you dimwit.
Bye-bye now.
So make sure you do yours too. Bye-bye now. Right. That was less than helpful. Yeah, thanks a lot, Cobra.
We're going again.
I've done about all I can here. I think we've learned all we can. Maybe Hishima will hear us out now. I love how Suzuki, of course it's Suzuki that complains about us doing things backwards because of time travel.
Let's move.
But I love the time travel stuff. Is that Hishima? I'm not certain. I'm not exactly certain what you're here to talk about. What I am certain of is that you, Rindo, know far more than you should. I've seen a lot. The power of time travel, presumably. Yeah. Please, we need you to talk to Shiba. You guys are friends, right? Or at least you used to be. What happened to make you so... Our paths diverged. That is all.
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? It means that he changed, and I declined to change with him. You had just become a Reaper at the time, so perhaps you do not remember. Since he obtained his strange new powers, he was different. I had intended to watch over him from afar as a friend might do, but I soon found it wasn't worth the effort. I concerned myself with Shiba no longer.
Huh?
What? Huh? So you just stopped caring? At any rate, I highly doubt I will be able to convince him of anything. But seeing as the situation is rather dire from all perspectives, I find myself willing to humor you. So you'll help us?
Indeed.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright.
We'll change our fate.
Hopefully that's enough. Shiba may not listen to us, but he'll listen to Hishima. Hopefully.
Greetings.
Well, look who it is. Favorite sheeple. Listen, we need to talk. Oh, I can't imagine what about.
Hello.
The kid asked you to listen. Hishima. And to what do I owe the pleasure, old friend? Those impressive new powers of yours. What about them? Around the time you acquired them several years ago, you also made contact with a certain something, or someone, as it were. All the while completely nescient of their true nature.
What?
Which would be one far different from the deity you once revered them as. You fell at the feet of an idol like an utter fool. How scathing. And I thought Shiba didn't pull any punches. Are you here to enlighten me, or just get me hot under the collar? The former. The latter is merely a bonus. I'm speaking of the man who flattered you into fancying yourself the executor. Your subordinate Tanzo Kubo. Kubo? You were blinded by sycophancy. Sycophancy? Sycophancy? I don't know. Why, he pulled the wool over your eyes and then led you by the nose. Kubo gave me these powers. But why? To help him erase Shinjuku. And now he's set his sights on Shibuya. Come to your senses already, Shiba. Any longer and I won't be able to withhold my laughter. I ain't no expert or nothing. But I don't know if this guy's taking the right approach here, yo. Well, who else did you have in mind? That's quite the allegation, but do you have any proof? Why should I believe a word you're saying? We didn't say any of it. Kubo did, in the future. And then I came back here to tell you, using the powers he gave me. So you've already done this before. All we're asking is that you agree to call a truce, for now. Just give us a little time, and you'll see. If nothing happens, then we'll battle you for Shibuya just like you wanted. Huh. I could be amenable to those terms. Very well. We'll put this little game on pause for the time being. But the clock is ticking, and once time runs out, playtime will resume. That's fine, as long as you'll wait. So, Neku, are we
Right.
good to go now? As good as we can be, given the circumstances. Only one way to find out if it's enough. Right. Only a little longer. Now to change our fate once and for all. Hog Healer. Alive, we shall create the ultimate center. Then we got Hishima on the central network. What does he do again? Ah, bonus deck. Okay. Here goes the chain extender. I'm just looking to see what kind of stuff we missed. So we need to eat at more restaurants. Those dive extensions somewhere. That'll be nice. There's that incomplete quest, because I couldn't find the person. Okay. That'll be all for now.
We're going again.
It's time to change our fate. Actually, no, we're not going to change our fate just yet. We're going to save before attempting to change our fate.
We'll change our fate.
Now we'll do it. That should buy us some time, and maybe change our future. I will need to figure out how to deal with Kubo, though. And this is our only chance. We don't get another
Good.
shot.
Everything's in place. We're gonna save the city for sure.
We have to. Not much of a
Any
choice.
minute now.
Not but to wait.
Ain't no telling what's gonna happen, yo.
Brace yourselves.
Well, well, you kids are on your best behavior, I see.
Okay.
Took
we
a
don't have to
little
track
extra
of
time
I
to get
guess.
ready, eh, Rindo? And look at you, Shiba. Listening to your new master. I always appreciated your obedience. Made things real easy for me.
We're about to make them quite difficult.
Oh, it's too late for that. You was already lost. Your fate was sealed the second this pipsqueak turned back time. You see, that noise is born from temporal distortion. Distortion created when you turn a what-if hypothetical into will-be history. And all the cognitive energy from the would-have-been history gets replaced with a brand new set of thoughts. But you see, now that old cognitive energy's got nowhere to go. It's just waste. Waste that multiplies every single time you turn back the clock.
That's why more and more noise showed up every time.
If you thought that noise gave yous a good beating the last time around, just wait till you see it now. You kids are in for a whole world of hurt.
I ain't hearing all that noise. Only one who's in for a world of hurt is you.
Yeah, Gramps. What he said.
Meh, talk is cheap.
Yeah, it is.
Figured out
Let's see what you've got.
approaching.
Come on, Rindo. Let's do this. There's no way I'm letting a slime ball like him erase this city.
Yeah. Our city isn't going anywhere.
Let's see what you've got for us, Noise
Count
Master.
it down with me, kids. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on out.
Is this when the other dissonance noise come out?
So, what do you kids feel like playing with today?
So is the inversion starting
How's about this one?
regardless, or...
Ready?
Alright.
Yeah, let's do this.
Alright, well, we're not...
Get
haven't
my way
fought,
and get shredded, yo.
we haven't fought Shiba, so maybe we got a chance against these. I wonder what it's gonna be, though. I doubt it's just
Keep it
gonna be a
together.
whole load of birds. Yes, maybe it will be. I get the feeling these guys aren't gonna be as vulnerable. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Thanks, Bones! Aren't you glad I'm back? All right! Keep it going!
I wonder... Okay. So they're not susceptible to that. Okay, so they can do, they'll do a ton of damage, I just need to be aware of when they're turning red.
Think we bit off more than we can chew here.
That's some swamps.
Indeed. Wow, am I good or what?
You sure are.
Alright. Yeah, looks like it doesn't attack
Just doing my job.
super frequently, so that's nice at least. And I can still
Just like old
pull off some of
Some
the
things never change.
some ranged attacks while they're attacking.
Sufficient? Good enough.
Alright, see how you like this.
Silly board. Sounds good.
Oh? That's... Okay, so we do enough damage...
Tis nothing short of a high-tier
We do enough
dare.
damage to the
Yeah,
swarm,
something like that.
and it, like,
I'd hate to see what else they can
they turn into, like, basically like replicas of regular noise.
Let's keep it up.
Nice work.
Wow, am I good or what?
You sure are.
Give it to me, yo!
Most spectacular.
That was easy.
Well done.
Alright, so is the swarm coming back?
Was my humble contribution. Not bad.
Alright, this is interesting, actually. So I bet these are gonna be, I wonder if they'll get entries in the Noisepedia. And they do deal some damage to the boss health bar, I see. So it's not, we're not just hitting the swarm. Yeah, they seem to have individual drops, so I guess we'll see.
Masterfully done. Thanks, but of course.
Leave it to me, yo!
I'm impressed.
Ouch. That was a bad move. Really bad move on my part there. Have some swords.
Was my humble contribution.
That was great.
We'll just get some grooves formed up
Most spectacular.
with our ranged attacks. Almost up for another remix. So let's just wait for the swords.
How's that?
And, okay. Got these again. Got Stroka. There we go. Okay, I didn't mistime it. Good. This isn't super. This isn't exactly. I'm not going to call this a particularly difficult fight, so far at least. Well, it looks like it's just going to be the one round. But it was kind of interesting. It has some definitely interesting elements.
Same here.
Oh. I don't like Scorpions. I don't know if this is some... I don't know what these are called. My temptation is to call it some sort of dissonance scorpion, but I'm not sure. Or dissonance stinger, I guess, would be the more accurate. That's amazing.
Nice work.
Okay.
Let's wreck 'em!
I got you.
I don't really want to deal with the dissonance woolly, but we might have to. Oh wait, did we kill it actually? No, we killed another thing.
Most spectacular. I got this.
Okay, yeah, killing the other thing makes the dissonance woolly here a lot more bearable, actually.
Like you'd be unstoppable.
Sure hope so.
Finally done.
Well done.
Let's stay all the way here. Okay.
That was easy. Masterfully done.
Yes, got it.
Most spectacular.
Almost there. Let's... There we go. Okay, we're good.
Let's go.
We're gonna survive. And probably... we might be able to finish this off. Maybe. Come on, come on, come on. And mashing A as fast as possible. There we go. Hey, we got 11 pins out of that.
Good enough.
Hey, we live. Oh, that's a lot of points. Okay. And level ups. And we got Ryugu VIP level up. A Forlorn Treasure, Shot in the Dark, Snap Crackle Popcorn, Kocho Void, Raven, and 3 copies of Black Cat Blades. I haven't seen any Gato Hero pins before. Now that sounds interesting. And I'm also kind of
I don't know what else to do. They won't
thinking of
die.
the old game, the last game's
Like in
Black
her.
Cat set.
They're patently overpowered.
Was all this really for nothing?
These are far tougher than the ones I created. I can't even erase them.
Oh.
How's it looking, Ishima?
Inauspicious, I'm afraid.
Just hang on!
Worry about the others, not me. Though I fear it may already be too late. Glad we could reconnect, old friend. Your fatuity never fails to make me smile.
Oh. There goes Shiba.
No!
Shiba.
Curse this noise!
How do we get out of this?
Shiba's gone.
We've
So's
already,
Hishima.
already turned back time. How do we get out of this?
Yo, Bones! If we sync up, maybe we can...
Beat!
Don't sweat, yo! I ain't going down that easy! Hey, Nagi! Fred! You good?
I don't know.
Not at all! Help me! Fret!
Fred just fucking died. There's Nagi too.
Nagi! Damn it!
These things are beyond us. There's gotta be another way.
This ain't good!
Beat!
Beat Neku. Just Rindo and Shoko left.
Beat Neku!
Unless I missed something and Shoko also got erased. But no, she's still here.
They're gone. Neku, Bee, Nagi, Fred, all of them. And turning back time would just make the noise even stronger, wouldn't it?
Not like
Rindo?
you can. Way though. Way to go.
Rindo! Ah!
Shoka!
This really sucks, you know.
No, come on.
And here I was, thinking we could finally play together in person.
Huh?
Vango, the new update ought to be out by now, right?
How do you even know that?
Because we've been playing together for ages. Didn't mean to go AWOL on you, though. My bad.
Wait, does that mean you...
It comes out. This comes out now?
Sorry I never replied to you. After I left the Reapers, they suspended my account. Anyway, later.
No!
It's just him left.
Well, well. And then there was one.
And
Shit.
Oh, you won't be needing that anymore.
sorry.
The game's
Stop
over,
letting the screen
kid.
go dark.
And now, so Shibuya!
This can't be the end. Oh, what? Get wrecked, Kubo.
What was that?
What? Oh, hey, this scene is referenced in the
What
opening.
happened?
Is that who? Okay, I'm slightly disappointed we don't get to move through destroyed Shibuya.
Oh, excuse me.
Huh? We're back
It's
in
okay.
the RG?
Did we just bump into each
But
other?
didn't. Wait, something's real fishy about this.
No way. Oh,
From his mom.
no way. I'm home. I'm back in the RG. But how? Wait. Hold on a sec. Oh no. Where's Fred?
Gone.
He's gone.
Shibuya. Chapter end. There's more? The last day... again? No vision? What is this?
I'm the only one who made it home.
Everyone else is a little too
My chat
dead to
app's
come
back to the way it was before the game started, except for the fact that Fret isn't in it. Nobody from school remembers him, and he's missing from my contacts. Same with Nagi, and Beat, and Neku. Everyone. They're just gone. Shuka too. Even her alt's gone.
Even her alt.
Like it never existed. There's thousands of people around me, and yet I'm all alone. I thought that if I went back in time,
So whatever...
I could save the city.
Whatever
And
obliterated
technically I
Kubo.
did. Just not the way I wanted to. Was everything I did all for nothing?
Hey, friend.
What's that?
Hey, friend. Man, it's a real concrete jungle out there, wouldn't you say?
What?
You know, wild.
I don't know.
I see. Well, to be completely honest with you, neither do I. It's my first time here, and I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed. Think you could show me around, friend?
Something's up with this dude.
A bit busy here.
A bit busy living in an existential nightmare.
If earlier's better, I could take us back an hour or two.
Huh?
What did he just say?
I'm kidding. If only.
Are you really though?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
But seriously, if you could spare a sec, I'd love to get a taste of your life here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Is that the guy from
who
the
are
last
you?
trailer?
Oh, me?
So that's a different voice. He must he might...
Hazuki Mikagi.
Okay, yeah, he is not who I thought he was when I saw him in the trailer. Who I
Call me
thought
Haz.
he might be.
So, where do we start? Lead the way, friend.
So Haz.
What's this guy's deal?
Okay.
Is he a player?
That crosswalk looks like
Forget
a
that
promising
you're in
place
the
to
RG.
begin. To me, at least. What do you think?
Something feels off here.
Yeah. Haz definitely knows more than he's letting on.
Uh-huh.
Look at all these people. There's so many of them. Unusual. How curious. What do you think calls them here? Why do they choose to be together? Is it fun? Must be. Say, is there anywhere a bit greener, friend? That's fast. Miyashita Park's kinda green. Wonderful. Lead the way, then. Right away. We can't even sound surf. That's 4 more connections. No,
Let me think this through.
no side quests. Just Rindo. And we can't even sound surf because we don't have beat. And we can't telewarp, no scan. It's just back to... because we're just running around the RG. Guess it won't hurt to show this Haz guy around. There's something extremely suspect
friend.
about him. Tell me, friend, how do you know someone's special to you? Do you miss them when they're gone? Want to help them when they're in trouble? This place makes me think of Ayano. Yeah, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna speed through all this dialogue so I can go through it at a more reasonable speed in the chat log. Man, this place makes me think of Ayano. She sure had a soft spot for Shoka. Must have been really special to her. Where will this path take us to? Cat Street? A street full of cats? No, just people. You know, I'd be more disappointed if I was led to believe it was in fact a street full of cats. And was told to no, it's just people. Then in that case, lead the way. Sure. Cat Street. Where are we gonna end up? Are we just gonna take Haz all over the place, or does he have somewhere specific he wants to go?
Well, interesting.
I must say, emotions simply fascinate me. What about you, friend? What about me? How do you feel about feelings? They're whatever, I guess. Oh, are you more of a who needs them kind of guy? I wouldn't go that far. I don't know. Of course, it's a rather abstract concept. Oh, by the way, a yellow building caught my eye earlier. Yellow? Maybe Tower Records? Perhaps? I'd love to get a closer look. And you want me to take you there, right? You took the words right out of my mouth, friend. Okay.
Say, friend.
Say, friend, what does respect mean to you? Never gave it much thought. But don't you have someone you admire? Not really. Oh, how interesting. What does respect mean to me? There's gotta be some criteria, even if they are difficult to articulate. Say, what's over there, friend? Anything of note? Parko's notable, I guess, and Spain Hill. Wow, it sure would be nice to see for yourself, right? Come on. Getting the hang of how this is going, apparently. To Spain Hill we go, then.
Well, interesting.
Hey, friend, how do you handle a crisis? Do you turn and run, or do you stand and fight? Depends, I guess. Sure did a lot of fighting here, although we didn't really have a choice. It certainly sounds quite lively. Where is all that noise coming from? Probably Center Street, if I had to guess. Oh, mind leading the way, friend? It's literally right there.
Say, friend.
Do you like playing games, friend? Definitely not a fan of the Reaper's game. Generally speaking, that is. No need to single out a genre or platform. Oh, he means like Fantasy Go or something. He's not gonna send me a friend request, is he? This is all so fascinating. If you don't mind, I'd like to explore a bit more. Like, explore by yourself? I'd feel more at ease with my tour guide. Of course you would. To Tipsy Toad's Hall, I guess.
Interesting.
Question, friend. Are the things you say in your head different than the things you say out loud? I mean, sometimes, yeah. Speaking of which, this is where I got my mind infiltrated for the first time. Here's something that'll be the last time, too. What's that area up ahead? That's Utagawa. Wow, you know this city like the back of your hand. Something like that. You must really love it here. Love it here, huh? I'm not so sure anymore. Yeah, Shibuya it's kinda lost some of its luster without a bunch of the familiar faces. I guess we're going to Utagawa.
Haven't you seen enough?
Not yet. I want to see what makes this city so great.
I mean, if you haven't seen it already.
Fair enough.
And it's not like we're having a stimulating conversation either. What's the point? Well, I'm pretty drained. I think I'll call it a day.
Okay, Rindo.
How does he know my name?
But while I've got
I feel
you,
like he
I should
knows a
take this
lot
chance to
more.
apologize.
For what?
For Kubo. He's a real piece of work.
Kubo?
Yeah.
Wait. Kubo?
You see, I originally sent him to Shinjuku. He was tasked with cleansing the city, and he completed his mission.
Cleansing? What, like a janitor?
The thing is, he didn't stop there.
Wait a sec.
He got a little overzealous and tried to cleanse Shibuya too. He's always been something of an overachiever. I've taken care of him though, so I hope you can forgive me.
Taken care of him? How?
You were the source of that.
Hold on. Who the hell are you?
Hazuki.
You're the
But
source
please,
of that,
call me Haz.
aren't you?
That's not what I mean.
You're what took out Kubo at the
Who
end
are you
there.
that you made Kubo destroy Shinjuku and then erased him for overstepping?
Well, not destroy, cleanse.
And how are you ordering?
And I didn't erase him, I exorcised him.
Like a demon?
As I said, Kubo crossed a line. And for that, I wish to apologize. I have punished him, and erased his noise, and even kept this city of yours from harm.
That light. He really was the one who stopped Kubo back there.
Although I must say, I probably wouldn't have come here otherwise. Tell me, Rindo, what is it that you like so much about this city? What makes it so special? Why fight so hard to protect it?
I don't know. Doesn't feel very special right now. Definitely not compared to how it felt before, at least. Honestly, I can't think of a single thing I like about this city anymore.
I don't get it. You went through all that trouble. Seems to me like you got what you wanted.
I guess I did. I thought I did. But this Shibuya isn't the one I fought for. It's different.
I see. How about this? What if you could turn back time and try again? Would you do it? Or are you content to leave things as they are?
Why do you ask?
Saying.
Take a look at that pin of yours. You can go back if you wish. Everything will return to the way it was,
Restored
including the noise. Once the time strikes, it'll emerge stronger than before. And when it does, you and your friends will have to erase it yourselves.
Just us?
Yep, you're on your own this time. I've already done what I can to make amends for what happened here. Any more, and then I'd be the one overstepping.
Sure, this is it. I've got one last chance to get it right.
We get another
If I
chance.
don't, then Shibuya gets erased for good.
What is
Hell, I might even
Haz?
end up right back where I started.
So this is gonna be the all or nothing.
I saved so many innocent people. only to put their lives on the line again.
But if we succeed, then we'll save even more.
And what do we do about that noise? If we were barely hanging on before, then there's no way we stand a chance now.
If I were you, I wouldn't bother turning back time even if I could. It's too risky. That said, I also don't understand what about this city makes it so special, but you do. And if you think that something is truly worth fighting for, then perhaps turning back time and trying again is worth the risk after all.
Maybe.
Shibuya's already been fated for destruction once before, a fate undone by the very power available to you now. In that sense, it's safe to say the decision is yours.
I can't decide just like that.
No, I don't think
Well,
you're gonna get
if
a
you
chance
won't
to
decide,
sleep on it.
I guess I will.
I doubt you're gonna
What?
get a chance to sleep on this.
We'll just leave things the way they are now. That feels appropriate.
You've got to just
The city is
make the
safe,
choice.
as are its citizens.
Most of them.
Wait a sec. You now stand between two planes, life and death. When you're ready, pitch that pin and you'll return to the RG for good.
Okay.
I should probably head back myself. My work here's done after all. Thanks again for the tour. See you, Rindo.
Wait! Has, wait!
What's up?
I made my decision. I'm doing it. I'm going back. This
Take
time,
one
I'm
last
gonna save the
chance.
city and my friends. Without them, all of this means nothing. Shibuya isn't special without them here.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for fixing the pin, and for giving me another chance. I won't waste it. I promise.
I hope you don't. As I said, the decision is yours. But with that decision comes responsibility. You've decided to once again expose this city to the threat of erasure, and to that end, you're now responsible for protecting this city from harm once more.
One last chance.
I will. I promise.
Only time will tell. I'll be watching.
Okay, there's another scene from the last trailer. He leaves feather. That gives me an idea who he is, or what he is.
No one's getting erased this time.
One last replay.
Neither is the city. Just hang in there. Together, we'll change our fate.
Alright. I won't let anything happen to Shibuya or my friends. We're going back again. What now?
Shibuya's on the verge of destruction.
What the?
But I won't let that happen.
Again.
The whole city! It's getting erased. I won't let that be our future.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya! Got some red-hot news for you. The final day is finally upon us. Shibuya's day of reckoning has
For
come!
the third time.
Can't turn back now, even if I wanted to. Gotta make it count.
Alright.
Well, this is it. You ready?
Messed it up twice before.
Think so.
Now.
As do I.
Listen, I've got to tell you all something.
Okay.
You see, I'm here because I turned back time.
Oh?
Does that mean we didn't make it?
You didn't. But I wasn't gonna accept that. Saving the city doesn't mean a thing if there's no one here to enjoy it with. So we're gonna save Shibuya, and nobody's getting erased this time.
In other words, some among us were erased last time?
Yeah, unfortunately. Which is exactly why I decided to come back. And believe me, I'm really glad that I did. But the real fight is still ahead. And this time, it's gonna be even tougher.
How come? Am I forgetting a special Reaper rule or something?
No.
The noise that spawns when you turn back time. That's the real threat.
Right.
Yep.
It grows stronger every time I use my powers. Which means coming back here made it even worse.
Who the hell would come up with something so whack, yo?
Kubo would.
Who?
Oh, right. You haven't had the pleasure.
Hold your phone, yo. Kubo?
I've no recollection of that name.
What?
Did Haas just straight up obliterate Kubo?
At least I don't think so. Although, I feel like I know that name somehow.
Yeah. Now
Did
that you
Haas
mention
just
it,
totally
I think I do too.
totally destroy Kubo?
Nobody remembers who Kubo is. Nobody except me, but why?
Is he actually still around, or did he just get so wrecked
guess
he's
I forgot too.
gone from the timeline entirely?
Wait. Kubo?
I didn't erase him. I exorcised him.
So
Is
that's
that
what he meant by
exercising is?
exorcised.
Removed him from their memories too?
He removed Kubo from this world
He
entirely.
just erased, he just killed Kubo so hard everyone forgot him.
You okay there?
Get wrecked, Kubo, you piece of shit.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Well, hopefully we can avoid this bad future you saw.
Not just bad. It was the worst. If we want to succeed, we'll need all the help we can get. Just gotta think it through. Plan it all out.
Well, at least we know how we can
team
get
up to take him down.
how we can get
Him? You mean
Shiba.
Kubo?
Yeah. It's
On
not
our
about
side?
Shibuya or Shinjuku anymore. The game's over.
So what is it about?
The Executor. He's not here anymore, but he's our real enemy. It's all of us against his noise.
Okay. If you say so, it must be true. I'm with you.
Good.
Gonna save Shibuya no matter what. Can't wait to play Fango with you again. We got Haas. Social network. So of course, first thing to do, go find where Haas is. Oh, he's up here. Bossy noise. Has blue boss noise symbols to appear when we're revisiting previously completed days. But there's a connection. A connection to Neku, eh? Oh, I have a suspicion about who that might be.
What to do?
Alright,
We're going again.
time to gather some intel. Okay, we're going back again. I guess we need to learn a bit more about Rhyme. Okay, back outside of Tokyo Plaza. Just gotta remember what happened here. And what I can do to make sure we're ready. There we go. Right, texting. I mean, yes, Beat is texting a girl, but it's his sister. Still can't believe she hacked her way into the RNS. She's got to have some pretty mad skills to manage that. Wait, was it Kai the one who designed the RNS?
Huh?
Yeah? Why? That's what I thought. Did you hear me? Oh, but I am doing something. I'm waiting a certain someone. That means the person Kai was waiting for wants incredible power, not of the supernatural variety.
Beat.
Beat, that's your sister texting you. Rhyme, right? What? How the hell do you... Oh, right, Future. Yeah, isn't she the one responsible for hacking the RNS? Wait, fracking? No.
Fascinating.
Not that. I mean, yeah, she might have done that. Damn. She ain't give me all the details. She just told me she's in.
Seriously, yo?
Now she's saying she's finna meet with the development or something. Sounded sketchy to me, so I just told her not to, yo. I believe they may be able to offer some assistance, and if we are to save the city, we will need all the help we can find. Okay, so we gotta tell Rhyme to come meet with Kai. Beat, I think your sister wants to meet up with Kai. For real, yo? Yeah, for real. And I'm pretty sure they're trying to devise a plan to save Shibuya. For real? For real? Yeah, Kai has been waiting for Rhyme for a while now. He mentioned how she's got incredible powers, and how he needs her help in order to save the city. I mean, she is pretty powerful, but I already told her to stay away, man. Her and Shiki both told him it's too dangerous here.
Right.
You're not entirely wrong. And even if they did make it here, who's gonna protect them? We got noise to erase and shit. And I ain't finna put them in harm's way again, yo. Not again. But she told me she just arrived at the station. Dang, that was fast. Said she's on her way to Utagawa, yo. Can we at least get someone to escort her there? Someone in the area. Near the station? Actually, we're gonna meet Coco at Tower Records later. Pixie chick. Calm down, she's on our side now. I spent enough time with her back in Shinjuku to know. Alright, if you say so, man. Let me ask her. Must be pretty dependable if she's earned Neku's trust. It is more likely that she trusts him, which is why he can ask a favor as such.
Perhaps.
Were we to attempt the same, we would doubtless be dismissed. We would be doubtless dismissed with a laugh and a bye-bye, or so I believe. Okay. Took a little cajoling, but she's in. Told her to take Rhyme to meet with Kai. Why is he making her walk all the way to Utagawa, yo? He ought to at least meet her somewhere closer, like Dogenzaka. I'm gonna have her tell him to meet her halfway instead. Okay. Before we met up with Kai at Utagawa, and now he and Rhyme are set to rendezvous at Dogenzaka, which means we should head there next.
We'll change our fate.
Kai and Rhyme should be meeting up around now. Gonna be interesting to see how their meeting helps things. Okay, made it to Dogenzaka. Rhyme and Kai should have met up by now. Now I've just gotta find them.
Let's move.
And Coco's here too. Beat!
Rhyme.
Rhyme! I like the redesign. Whoa, 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 hold on a sec. That's Beat's sister?
Fascinating.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Huh. What you trying to say, yo? Hello there. Hey there, Rhyme. My name's Tosai Furusawa, but my friends all call me Fred. And my name's Raimu Bito. But you can call me Rhyme. And you two must be Rindo and Nagi, I presume? That's me.
Well met.
Pleased to meet you. I only spy 4 of you. Where are Neku and Shoka? Right here? Yeah, how come you're acting like you can't see him? Actually, I don't think she can. You all are still alive, but not us. Me and him are part of the UG now. I couldn't see Coco or Kaie either. But Coco sent me messages through Reaper Creeper, and Kaie just texted me like always. Reaper Creeper? A divination game in which a coin moves across a piece of paper of its own accord. Oh, like one of those Ouija boards or whatever?
Gross.
You've got a lot of nerve asking a favor at a time like this. I'm a super busy lady, you know. I know, I'm sorry.
Bye now.
Sorry, Schmari. You're lucky I'd do just about anything to save Shibuya. Anyway, laters. Hi there, Rindo. Rhyme and I are hard at work analyzing our foe. We've discovered some strange entities lurking in Shibuya. Entities bearing an eerie resemblance to our own spiritual energies. Yeah, about that. I think those are the noise that spawned when I used my powers. More of them appeared each time I turned back the clock. And I'm pretty sure that even more will appear next time we face them. All signs point to yes, unfortunately. Our data should be the only information that exists here. But it seems there's corrupted data hidden throughout the city, and it is thus now our job to get that data under control. But how do we do that?
Hey!
Ah, are you talking with Kai? I don't know if I would call what we found corrupted data like he does, but whatever it is, there sure is a whole lot of it. And that's what we's up against? I'm afraid so. And as it stands, we're sorely outnumbered.
It cannot be.
Which suggests our odds of success are nigh non-existent. Well, Kai and I are going to try to brainstorm a way to get rid of some of the data. 2 heads are better than 1, after all. In the meantime, we'll need you to recruit as many people to help as you can. Well prepared is well armed, as they say. Who's they, yo? Her intellect is most impressive. Hey, Neku? Hey, Rhyme. I don't actually can hear me. Hey, you hear phones just now? No, unfortunately. But I can kinda tell what he's saying from the look on your face. What a relief that you two managed to find each other. Once this is all over, we'll bring you back to life lickety-split.
Sure.
Here's hope. I know Shiki can't wait to see you either. So you better not let her down, okay? I won't. Said he won't, yo.
Yeah.
I know. So Rhyme and Kai are gonna come up with a way to erase the noise. And it's our job to find people who can help us fight back. But who can we ask? Shiba, I guess? Calling off the game's already a big ask, but convincing him to team up too? That'll be tough. I mean, he did help us fight the noise. We was kind of forced by circumstance, but I don't know. Maybe we can make it work. Although we also, without Kubo around, we're only going to be able to tell him that someone else actually gave him his powers to destroy Shinjuku, and now he's got a big, old, nasty bunch of dissonance noise that are working to destroy Shibuya. It's funny. I never thought I'd have a Reaper asking me for help. Or did I imagine an RG dweller could infiltrate the RNS? You have certainly proven yourself a force to be reckoned with. It would be foolish of me not to request your aid. If you say so. But still, you're full of surprises. You'd think a Reaper wouldn't be so eager to help my brother and his team. Let alone go so far as to stand up against the Game Master. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes. I must, if I am to realize my dream of digitally archiving every possible phenomenon. That's one heck of a dream. Your assistance in data analysis has been invaluable. To think we managed to even explain even this phenomenon. And there is still work to be done in regards to Shinjuku, though nothing is left of it but data. Not to mention the allure of examining Shibuya's unique vibes. I wish for nothing more than to continue analyzing and archiving as much data as possible. You're with us then? Indeed I am. I'm glad. I hope your dream comes true. Many thanks, Rhyme. Now, let's get to work, shall we? Hey, we got Rhyme on the social network. I wonder what her abilities can do. We can't get it yet. Fango Fanatics. Increase groove from beat drop combos for both Rindo and Shoka. Rindo gets 3 options for increased groove. We need Hishima's help. Alright, made it to Tipsy Toes Hall. Next order of business is finding Hishima and enlisting his help. If anyone can persuade Shiba to join our cause, it's him. Hello again, Hishima. Is that Hishima? Hey, well met, Wicked Twisters. Hi, Hishima. I wanted to talk to you about something. Your expression suggests that something is rather unpleasant. I've already received word from the Shibuya Reapers asking to suspend the game. Has the situation changed? Sort of. You see, I turned back time again. Ah, which means your plan was unsuccessful. Or my persuasive power is insufficient in changing Shiba's mind? No, not at all. You actually did a great job. The thing is, it wasn't enough. We're gonna need you to convince him to join our cause. Quite the tall order. I know, but do you think you can give it one more try? Technically speaking, this would be my first attempt. I shall try, but enlisting his aid will doubtless be difficult. You think so? Indeed, I've not seen him cooperate once in all the years I've known him. No, I jest. Questionable comedic timing. Yet while I may be able to persuade him to halt his actions, persuading him to change his actions is another beast entirely. Would I were only able to imprint a new idea in that stubborn head of his. That would certainly make things easier. If you could find someone to show him the error of his ways, then perhaps there is hope yet. Who could do that? Tsugumi, presumably. She's been at his side longer than most. Unfortunately, however, I have no idea where you might find her now. Coco should be keeping her safe somewhere. Not sure how much help she'll be given Mr. Mew's current state, but I can try reaching out to Coco. Oh. What is it? Yeah, tell us! Might need your help, Rindo. With what? Remember when we asked Coco to escort Rhyme to a meeting with Kai, and Coco just happened to be in the area? Well, the reason she was there is because she was waiting for Shiki. Shiki, isn't she that friend of yours? Sure. Yeah, the one who brought Mr. Mew to life. Apparently, Coco was going to take Shiki to Tsugumi and have her fix the doll. If we can get her to do that, then Tsugumi should be free from her plushy prison. Which means we might be able to ask her for help. Except Coco's not there anymore. She left to go take Rhyme to see Kai. Maybe we can find someone else to keep Rhyme safe? Guess we should head back to Tokyo Plaza and start looking there. Let's just figure. So we're just gonna have to figure out how to get everyone to meet with everyone else they need to talk to. Make sure to keep this whole chain of events going properly. Here we go again. Hopefully for the last time. I wouldn't bet on it. Who knows what's gonna happen? Hey, Beat. Break nobody. Wait, Beat! You too, man. What you want? Your sister Rhyme is coming to meet Kai. They've been working together to analyze the noise. They're trying to give us a fighting chance. Oh, they is? Wait, how the hell do you know about my sister, yo? Oh, right. Future. Exactly. And I know that we need your sister's help. That's the only way we'll be able to erase the noise. She's supposed to meet up with Kai somewhere in Dogenzaka. And I'm going to find someone who can escort her there, keep her safe. I told her it's too dangerous to come back here. But it ain't about what I think no more. It's bigger than that. I could tell because of how serious you's acting, man. So what you need me to tell her? You got somebody lined up to keep her safe or what? Who can I ask? Who's available right now? That's it! I was gonna ask Izuki or Karia. Hey Izuki! Yes? Do you know Beat's sister Rhyme? Yeah, I'm familiar. Well, she just arrived at Shibuya Station. She's trying to meet with Kai in Dogenzaka. Would you be able to take her there? Hang on a sec. You do realize I have other things to do, right? Please, Shibuya's fate depends on this. You're saying the city's going to be erased if I don't help? Yeah. Fine, I don't get it, but I'll do it. Just from the station to Dogenzaka, right? I'm heading over from Cat Street now. Should be there soon. Thank you so much. Let her know I'm on my way at least. Will do. Okay, Uzuki said she's on her way to pick up Rhyme. Alright, I'll tell Rhyme to stay put then, yo. That takes care of Rhyme and Kai. I'll leave the noise-related brainstorming to them. Now Shiki should be able to go repair Mr. Mew, which should allow Hishima to get in touch with Tsugumi. Just hope this works. We'll see.
We're going again.
Talk to Hishima at Tipsy Toes Hall. Get him in touch with Tsugumi. This is the stuff I love about time travel, honestly, is just seeing the really convoluted plans going off trying to set up specific chains of events with repeated jumps. Back at Tipsy Toes Hall, again. I wonder if Tsugumi is finally free. I hope she's okay.
Yeah.
She'll be fine. She's got Mr. Mew's creator on her side.
Huh?
What's up? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about that creator. They're the one who started Gato Nero too, right? I wear a lot of their stuff, so I thought it might be cool to meet them, or whatever. Yeah, totally. I'm sure Neku can introduce you once this is all over. Yeah, totally. Shiba. 3 years ago, he said he wanted to take Shinjuku to new heights. Some heights those turned out to be. Was he lying to us? We believed him. All the Shinjuku Reapers did. So he fought for change against the status quo and against the Game Master. And for what? So this Kubo guy could get his way? It just pisses me off. Huh? Huh? What? I didn't say anything. This whole situation sucks. But if Shinjuku didn't get destroyed, I never would have met Rindo. Come on, we gotta keep going. Everything's gonna turn out okay. Everything? Well, if you say so. Hello again, Hishima. For the first time from your perspective and like the 4th time from ours. Is that Hishima? Well, Matt, listen, I need you to do me a favor. But here I was, ready to indulge you with a taste of my witty sense of humor. How did you get one of those? Just get to the point, dummy. You see, the guy trying to erase Shibuya, he's gone. He? You don't remember a Reaper by the name of Kubo, do you? Can't say that I do. I didn't think so. Let me explain.
Unsurprising.
I sound like Hishima the Heartless, don't I? The epithet hits. To think I would be so stubbornly unwilling to cooperate. Well, you said so yourself. If anyone can convince Shiba to change his ways, it's Tsugumi, not you. Indeed, and I would say it again now, based on what I've heard. But do you know where she is? Well, I think she's stuck. What? She hasn't been freed yet. She's still stuck inside. But how? Coco just messaged me. She's keeping Tsugumi safe in a cafe on Cat Street. But she can't bring Shiki in to help on account of all the noise nearby. And I don't think Karia can handle them all by himself. Damn. Right, I forgot Karia was on his own. A little short-handed, I'll be busting my ass to make up for it. He doesn't have Uzuki to help him out anymore. but maybe we can step in to help instead?
We'll change our fate.
I figure it's either that or we, like, find some way to get in touch with Hishima early and get him over here. Alright, back on Cat Street. Uzuki went to go take Rhyme over to Dogenzaka, which means Karia is posted here by himself. He's probably still on the mend after what Shiba's noise did to him, so he's gonna need our help, and quick!
Let's move!
And we do get another fight. At least one.
How's it hanging, wicked twisters?
Hey, Karia.
So, the rumors are true. You really are back, phones.
In the flesh. You holding up okay?
I've been better, man. Those noise really did a number on me. Wish Uzuki could have stuck around to lend a hand, but it is what it is.
And what it is teeming with noise.
Yeah, something funny about that cafe. It's drawing in noise like flies to a lollipop. No rest for the wicked, I guess.
Please, let us help.
Can't say no to an offer like that.
Alright, here we go.
Leave it to
Hey,
me.
just one round.
Let's bring the pain, yo!
Ooh, a bunch of plague bears and
You're surprisingly helpful.
several plague bears and wolves.
Let's keep it up!
Nice work.
I roll.
Not bad, yo!
How's that?
That was sick!
Alright,
Let's
now let's
wreck 'em.
see how fast how many of these things we can obliterate. There we go, that makes things a bit easier on us. Just
You're
got one
surprisingly
wolf left.
helpful.
Hell yeah, I am!
Splendidly done.
Well done.
Plus my humble contribution.
Great job!
Oh, whoops. Hey, that's still a lot of damage.
Right!
Hey, a level up. Let's go.
I mean, is anyone surprised?
Not bad. A-rank,
right?
that
I
nice. 2 Grizzlies, 2 Shadow Matter, Crusher Rush, and Iwatoshi.
The noise are nigh innumerable.
She's right, and we don't exactly have all day here. We've got to convince Shiba to help us before it's too late. There's got to be something we can do to stop the noise. But what? What can we do?
What's the matter, Zeptograms?
He's back! Again!
You having trouble calculating the distortion?
Huh?
Mr. Minami?
Yes! Let's go!
Crunch!
Let's go. Awesome.
Wow. Looks like you took Taboo to a whole new level.
You! What you doing here, Pieface?
Just came to check my figures. See what that little variable I integrated can really do, you know?
Unfortunately, I don't. But does this mean we can leave the noise to you?
Hold up, phones!
Listen, we need to go see Shiba as soon as possible. What do you say? Can you lend us a hand here? For Shibuya's sake?
The only sake that interests me is my own.
All the more reason to help us then. I know you've got your sights set on the city.
Yeah.
Quit?
And you can't take over if it gets erased.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm on to you, Zeptogram.
You manipulated time again, didn't you? And that trash you made was too tough to handle. So, am I right?
Yeah. Actually, you're spot on. But I'm doing everything I can to save the city and us.
Heh. I've already factorized the garbage you created. Turns out, it's a product of the rejected cognitive energy of souls lost to time. And that energy keeps multiplying.
Huh? Wait a sec. Didn't that Kubo guy say something like that before?
Yep, he did.
All the cognitive energy from that would-have-been history gets replaced with a brand new set of thoughts.
That's what happens
But
to
now
the,
that old cognitive energy's got nowhere to go.
that's
It's
what
just
happens
waste.
to all the people from those timelines that are
And all that energy is stored right here, inside this pin.
erased from
Every time I changed our fate, that noise grew stronger.
future.
And now, it's so strong we don't stand a chance against it.
Your odds of winning are close to zero, but not equivalent.
How so?
If you align similar figures to the original soul's coordinates, you can overwrite them.
Overwrite how?
By taking the cognitive trash you created with that pin, and replacing all those lost souls with the living souls of Shibuya. But in order to do that, you'll need to awaken the people's consciousness.
What do you mean?
Can't beat that trash while Shibuya's still inoperative.
To find a way to get rid of Shibuya
I'll leave the
Syndrome.
rest of the calculations to you.
The plague
So
noise
it's
are
not
the problem.
impossible, but it's pretty damn close. Rindo, how are we supposed
Hey.
to awaken the people's consciousness?
That's... It's not impossible, but
Kaye will
pretty
know what
close
to do.
is a vote of
I'm
confidence
sure
from
he and Ryan will be
Minamoto.
able to come up with something. Beat!
Sup?
Can you relay all that stuff Minamimoto just said to Rhyme? She and Kaye might be able to come up with a way to suppress the noise.
Oh, for sure. You got it, man. So, what the hell did Pieface say exactly?
How about this? I'll talk, you type.
Okay, all that's left is convincing Shiba to help. Minamimoto's got the noise at the cafe under control, which means Tsugumi should be freed soon enough. Everything's gonna work out. I'm gonna make sure it does, no matter what.
I love how he just keeps coming back.
Man, time travel sure sounds slick. Even if it's not without its downsides. Gotta say though, I'm surprised. You never struck me as the advice-giving type of guy.
I'm not in it for them. The only equation I'm interested in solving is my own.
He's a real
I
character,
wonder if he's
that one.
perhaps not a bit less
But hey,
self-interested than he
guess
acts.
I can't complain as long as he's on our side.
Yeah. At least for the moment. A Devaria? There's something I wanted to check. Before... Is that a ZL or a ZR? There's something new we got. Is it a ZL? Black Cat Blades. It's the Spectral Swords. Send a swarm of Mr. Muse soaring at the target. Whenever it strikes an enemy, it changes course, pursues a new target, chance of freezing the enemy. Engraved with the words, "Naught is more ferocious than 6 felines combined." It was weaker at level 1, but it would have been a good bit stronger. I also had another pin that had some sort of engraving. I don't remember what input it was though. Hold on, what? I think it was... No, it was a different one. I'll have to go looking for that again later.
We're going again!
Alright. Tipsy Toes Hall, if we could just get Hishima to talk to Shiba for us. Rhyme and Kaye should have a way to beat the noise. Going back. Yet again. Man, how many times have I done this now? How many times have I made that noise even stronger? No, I can't think like that.
Rindo.
Rindo? Yeah? You okay there? Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm not buying that. You've been on edge all day, like you're fighting for your life. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't want to get erased. But I don't want anyone else to get erased either. So I'm doing everything I can to make sure that doesn't happen. Good. Back to level 1.
Hey, is that?
Hey, it's voiced now.
Hishima. Hey.
Well met, wicked twisters.
Listen, we need your help.
You sound as if you've rehearsed that line.
I've definitely said it before.
I had a feeling. A sensation not unlike deja vu. Even though you've changed the course of fate, it seems a portion of my previous consciousness has remained intact. You appear troubled.
It's just, those memories will combine with others like it to become an enormous noise. That's what we're up against.
I see.
And if we want to stand a chance, we'll need all the help we can get, including yours and Shiba's. Do you think you can convince him to lend us a hand?
I can't object to someone more prescient than myself, though Shiba is not easily persuaded.
Yeah, you mentioned that before. You said Tsugumi could help.
Well, now she's finally free, which means you should be able to get a hold of her now. Mind giving it a try?
You want Tsugumi and I to ask Shiba to lend us his strength?
It's the only way. Please.
Hopefully it'll work.
Very well. None among us desires Shibuya's destruction. I shall do what I can to assist you in your plight.
Thank you. I'll see you at the crossing then.
Okay, Hishima and Tsugumi should be able to get Shiba on our side. But that still leaves the noise. No, it'll be fine. Rhyme and Kai will figure something out. I just know they will.
We'll change our fate!
Well, let's see what they've got. This is what Minamoto said about the souls of Shibuya. I need to do something about the plague noise and reawaken the people again. Kai and Rhyme should have met up by now. I better go check in on them. Surely they've come up with something, right? I just hope it's not too late.
Let's move!
And there they are with Izuki. And its voice, too.
Rhyme!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a sec. That's Beat's sister?
Good to see you two.
Wait, you know her, Rindude?
Hi there, I'm Rhyme Obito, but you can call me Rhyme.
Oh, well, I'm Tosai Furusawa, but you can call me Fred.
Fred, and you must be Nagi. Which would make you Rindo, right? Thanks for reaching out. I think I got what Minamoto was saying.
Good. So, were you able to come up with
It
anything?
seems to me that Rhyme
Wait,
never actually knew Minamoto firsthand.
Well, he's not exactly cooperating with us. But he did provide us with a little intel about the noise we're up against. It's made from the lost souls left behind when I turn back time.
If you align similar figures to the original soul's coordinates, you can overwrite them by taking the cognitive trash you created with that pin and replacing all those lost souls with the living souls of Shibuya.
So those lost souls are the corrupted data we've identified. But if we can tap into the souls that exist in this timeline, we should be able to use them to erase all that excess data.
Yet his radiance sounded less than optimistic.
Hold on a second.
He said we must first awaken the people's collective consciousness.
If I'm reading this right, I think the idea then is that since it's not just our party and friends, but it's everyone in Shibuya who is getting wiped out every time Rindo jumps around in time. So if I think what they're saying is that if we can somehow tap into the consciousness of the people of Shibuya, they'll essentially be able to get rid of a lot of the cognitive energy, the lost soul from those other of their counterparts from those other timelines, which considering that the noise seems to be powered by the dissonance, by that dissonance should make it much weaker and hopefully make it beatable.
Yeah, Shibuya Syndrome has really thrown a wrench into things.
And
Indeed.
that's it.
The people's souls have been sapped of their energy. They may not give much help in their current state.
Oh,
that
he
said,
has a voice.
human souls are known to regenerate on their own. Time heals all wounds, as Rhyme would say.
Exactly. So long as the affected souls remain intact, we should be able to aid their recovery and get them to lend us their strength. Let's see. We've got Fret and Nagi, then Neku. Beat can... well, he can provide backup.
What you trying to say?
And Neku's strong, so he should be at the center of the network.
Does that make it a Neku work?
One could say that.
What do you think, Kaie?
Okay. So, I guess making use of Neku's recent soul-related abilities, combining with Fret's reminding and Nagi's dive to... I guess is the plan to sort of like mass combined dive reminder to try to like purge the plague noise from people and kind of reawaken them.
Exactly. You know, maybe this will work after all. So, Rindo.
Yeah?
If we combine all our powers together, I think we might just have a fighting chance here.
You really think so?
I do, and I've dubbed this plan... Operation Awakening. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what is it?
Well, Neku uses his powers to sync up with everyone in Shibuya.
All of them?
Yep, then Nagi uses her powers to open their minds.
Tis a daunting task.
And that's when you come in, Fret. You're gonna get them excited.
How exactly?
By using your powers to remind people of the joy they felt here in Shibuya. Right now, they've forgotten the thrill of life. But you're gonna help them all remember.
What's so special about this place?
Kaie and I will help too, but we've gotta get ready. We'll catch up with you later.
Okay, great. Thanks, Rhyme. See you in a bit.
Hey, now we can get her. And I know who both of Neku's connections are. I think I know who this one is in particular because of their connection to Haz. And this one, I'll just say straight up, it's probably Shiki. So yeah, almost she gets like a connection to Tsugumi for some reason. Alright, back to the Scramble Crossing to talk to Shiba. I wonder if it'll be any different when Kubo's out of the picture. Since Haz did just kind of wipe him right the fuck out. So first we go talk some sense into Shiba. Then we do what again? Did you even read what Kaie sent us? Neku's gonna sync up with everyone in Shibuya from the crossing. Then Tsugumi will send out a vision to awaken their consciousness from up on top of 104, which will leave their minds ready for Nagi to open. Once she does that, Fret can send out one big reminder to the whole city. Word! So what are we supposed to do? Back up in defense? The Reaper's taking care of the noise, yeah? Yeah, and once we have Shiba on our side, we'll split up and work from there. I am unsure of the feasibility of this plan, but if we don't fees it, Shibuya's toast. The whole city's counting on us. That's right! Reapers will handle the noise prowling about the city. Perfect. Thanks, Kai. For the whole swallow thing, too. You are most welcome. It was my pleasure. Just wanted to thank you while I still can. If it wasn't for the account you made me, I'd probably still be friendless and alone, but I'm not anymore. I'm happy for you. It's wonderful to see you finally learn to open up. I guess. You always struck me as profoundly lonely, and you were so cold to others. I wanted to help somehow. And I thought since you struggled with face-to-face communication, why not try a digital medium? And it appears to have worked. Incidentally, if you are reinstated as a Reaper, I will be able to return your Swallow account to you. Thanks, but no thanks. Are you certain? Yeah, now let's do this. Just in case. Just hit the buttons properly. Thank you. Just gonna listen for a sec. Alright. Talk to Shiba.
Well, look who it is. My favorite sheeple.
Shiba, listen.
Tsugumi? And you. Quite the odd couple. Not to mention the motley crew standing behind you.
We need your help. Please.
Is that really you in there?
She's as real as she's ever been. Someone sealed her soul inside that doll, and now she's finally free.
What a pleasant surprise.
She looks so
in any
different,
case,
actually,
the game
emotion.
is still afoot. I'd appreciate
nice
it if you
Tsugumi
stayed out of
happy.
my way.
Perhaps you haven't heard, but the rules have been revised. I'd be mortified if I were caught abiding by outdated protocol.
Never thought I'd see the day when you'd be offering me advice. But go on. Enlighten me. What have I missed? Who had the audacity to revise the rules to my game without my permission?
His name is Kubo. Do you remember?
Kubo? He's a player. No, a Reaper.
Was a Reaper, but he got erased.
What did he do?
Exercise.
He gave you new powers. Named you the Executor.
Hang on. How do you know about all that? And moreover, why is it that I can't remember?
Because Kubo was exorcised in the future.
Exorcised?
Removed from existence entirely. From the UG, the RG, even from your memories. Even though he was running the game with you this whole time. Kubo may be gone, but his rules are still in play. He's made sure this game will end in total chaos.
And why should I believe you?
Because I was one of his pawns too. He used us to erase Shibuya.
Which is precisely what I desire as well.
No, you don't. I've seen the future and you don't survive. You get swallowed up by the noise just like he planned.
He used you to erase Shinjuku. That's the reason Kubo approached you in the first place. I have reason to believe he may have been an angel sent to destroy the city.
How do you know about this stuff?
Assuming he was, everything begins to make sense. He hid among the shadows, granting you the powers that would help him erase Shinjuku. Then, he donned the guise of a Reaper, and began to monitor those of us who survived.
Kaie and Susukichi immediately noticed a change in your demeanor. They suspected foul play and sought to uncover the truth. Sadly, their efforts proved futile, as would any opposition toward a being of the higher plane.
So you're saying I was some sort of puppet? Made to dance by this charlatan?
Precisely. How exhausting it must have been to have your strings pulled for 3-4 years.
Damn. He ain't really much of a people person, huh?
Never has been.
You left your friends behind in your single-minded lust for power.
What are you talking about? You left me behind!
I may have.
You did, and the rest followed.
Because they were worried about you. I heard their hearts crying out in pain. Kaie, Suzukichi, Ayano, and Shoka. Even Hishima. None of them could bear to look at the monster you'd become. And ever since you received those new powers, you shut me out. You stopped listening.
Well, can you blame me? You kept showing me those depressing visions. I couldn't let myself get distracted by them.
Then allow me to show you the truth you've been ignoring. The hour of reckoning is drawing near. Just once, I need you to see what cruel fate awaits us.
All of us. That means you too. I know. I lived through it.
Shiba, open your heart to me.
Yeah, how's it look, Shiba? I don't think you're gonna like what you're seeing.
What is that bird?
It's an enormous amalgam of noise. One that grows stronger whenever I turn back time. Kubo, set a timer. And when it runs out, the noise will emerge from this pin to devour us all. We have to stop it. But we're going to need your help.
And what, pray tell, will become of my game?
Is that all you can think of in our hour of need?
You misunderstand. I'll gladly help you take care of the noise created by this Kubo. My concern lies with what happens after the battle is won.
Fine. If it's a fight you want, then I'm game.
To fight him again. Come on, man. We're really gonna do
Then
this?
it's time for a pestilent resurgence.
You mean...
The plague. It eats through planar boundaries. That noise will be nothing. Besides, that abhorrent angel was kind enough to bless me with these
use the plague
powers.
noise
Shouldn't
to-
let him burn a hole in my pocket.
Gonna use the plague
Thank
noise
you.
to fight the dissonance.
Seriously,
Oh,
thanks.
okay.
But if we are to stand a chance, we'll need to turn the heat up higher than ever before. Hishima, Sugumi, lend me a hand. I need you to rouse the citizens of Shibuya from their stupor.
Yeah, we were already
Light them
planning
up
that.
and set their souls ablaze.
That's yeah, we
Welcome back, old friend.
already planned on
It's
that,
funny.
man. We're ahead of you.
I haven't felt a fever like this in years. Now let's get out there and burn this game to the ground.
Okay. Lightning in my hands. Alright. There we are then. Alright, I will be back in just a minute for us to change our fate. Alright.
We'll change our fate.
We've done everything we can. Hopefully it's enough. We'll see. See if we can't light this city up again.
Time to reawaken Shibuya's imagination. Everybody ready?
God's willing.
Just breathe. We got this, boss.
I'm all fired up. Take care of Tsugumi, will you, friend?
I shall ease the burden on her psyche. You just focus on listening to their voices.
Great. Thank you, Hishima. I'll make sure their cries are heard. You can count on me.
And I'll reach out to Ryan.
Sounds good.
Right? Oh, I can't wait to see how this goes.
I don't know, Rhyme. You sure you can handle this, yo?
She can.
Yep, no need to worry about me.
Man, I still can't believe you came all the way out here, yo. Just look at you, all ready to save the city and shit.
Aren't you proud of me?
I'd be prouder if I wasn't so worried about you.
I know. But see, I made it. Safe and sound.
All that worrying for nothing.
Hey, can it, phones?
Wait, is Neku here too?
Yep.
I guess you're still in between worlds, while Neku's been completely confined to the UG. Rhyme! Sorry for the wait.
Is it?
No worries, Shiggy. You're just in time.
Yes! We get to see her!
Oh, Beat. I'm so glad you're okay.
We actually get to see her whole face this time.
Wait. He's here,
Isn't
he?
She can't see him though. Ah. At least
Yep.
at
Right
least
over
she
there.
knows he's here.
You mean you can see him?
See him, talk to him, smack him on the head if I want.
You finally came back to us. I knew you would. Neku, I don't know if you can see me right now, but I'm so glad you're here.
I'm so glad we get this we get
Shiki,
a reunion with these two.
I can see you just fine. And soon, you'll be able to see me too.
You want me to translate, yo?
Don't worry about it. We'll see each other later.
Definitely have to now, right?
Oh, I just got a message from Kaie. Everyone, sync up with Neku's consciousness. Lend him your strength.
Been doing it for years, yo.
Okay, we should be fine, theoretically. But it's a lot of stress on Neku. I'm worried about him.
He's had the fate of the city on his shoulders before.
Said he'll be fine, yo.
Tell him he'd better be.
Commence Operation Awakening.
Okay, just the contrast between Minamoto and Coco. That was great.
Now!
Here we go. Focus.
Well, look at that. People are finally waking up around here.
Welcome back, girl. Kind of feels like the fog's starting to lift for me, too.
Oh, you've still got a long ways to go. Try a little harder, will ya?
Aye. Never thought I'd say this. But I think it's time for me to get to work.
Can somebody explain how I got roped into this frickin' mess?
This is like literally the worst.
I know I'm irresistibly adorable, but can't you all just buzz off? Minimoto!
07734.
Hey, don't just spout off numbers and walk away, you jerk!
Whatevs, as long as he's doing his job. You better do yours too.
Okay, I
Neku.
kind of want to see more of those two.
Hey, you good, Bones?
Neku? What's happening? Is everything alright?
Was gonna be a lot of stress on him.
Tell her I'm fine.
Says to tell you he's good.
Well, we haven't got much time left.
Wait.
Need a hand there, partner?
Josh?
Chris, kid?
No one invited me to this little reunion, so I invited myself.
And they are all
I
here.
must say, this is quite the impressive scheme you've devised.
You bastard.
I'll be
Coming in
fine
at the
if I
last
stick around and
second.
Not at all, partner.
Piece of shit. That is
Get
such
ready,
a
guys.
dick move to only come in last minute, but it's so perfectly in character.
Upon us. What happens next?
This is
Is
your
anyone's
freaking city, you jerk. Why couldn't you come help sooner? Of course he's gonna have some stupid freaking reason for it. Oh man,
Stream
that's
into my
great.
head, one after the
Joshua.
other. Fair and foul alike. Whoa, are you okay?
Stay strong, Nagi!
It appears she's predisposed to absorbing negative imagination.
I feel fine.
Glad to be of service. I rechanneled that depressive energy outward,
Emotional redirection.
in a sense.
Those noise keep multiplying. Kaie, Sugumi, Hishima, let's go lend the boss a hand. We'll keep the noise at bay. You just do what you gotta do.
Understood.
Alright.
I shall do my utmost. Open thy minds unto me, and pardon the intrusion!
Fret! Nagi managed to dive inside! You're up! Roger that, buddy!
Aw.
Time for a reminder. You ready, Shibuya? Come on, sing!
I wonder if they even consciously notice anything that's going on. I doubt it. But on some level, they're probably aware that something is different as their souls get connected, I guess.
It's time.
Yo, Rindo!
Feet, Neku! Nice work out there, you guys!
The once soundless city is silent no more. The people's voices are
So
returning
the
to the
fog is
crossing.
lifted.
Huh. Sounds like Shibuya's already looking a lot better from their side.
We should be all set to intercept the noise. Remember,
Coming
they're just
anytime now.
mindless thoughts. Let's show them what Shibuya's made of.
Yeah, any minute now.
You sure we can win?
We have to. Can't play Fango if we don't.
Fango?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Whatever keeps you motivated, I guess.
Alright, here it comes.
Right on time.
Damn! How the hell did they all fit inside that pin, man?
Look skyward.
What's happening?
It looks like they're fighting or something?
Those souls lost to time are trying to take control, but Shibuya is fighting back. They stopped.
All that still ain't enough?
No, but it was enough to give us a good head start.
Huh?
I think I see something.
It's the symbol on the pin. The symbol of that noise. Here it comes for us.
A bird?
Oh, that. Oh, that's
All those noise came
cool.
back and merged into one.
Like some nefarious phoenix.
Come on.
Let's erase this noise for good!
Alright, here we go. Final boss time. Let's see how hard this thing kicks my ass on hard level 1. Okay, we can target these. Alright.
I'm impressed.
Okay. I'm guessing we gotta hit these first. Okay, so they can get frozen, but it just doesn't last very long. Okay, there's one. There's another. You know, this also kind of speaking behind the Kingdom Hearts fight. Kind of puts me in the mind of some sort of nobody almost. I love this music.
Did you see that?
I did.
Alright, let's see how you fare against this. You're attacking, like, what are those? Like, are those tentacles? Tails? I'm not sure, really. But it is, whatever these are supposed to be, this is a fittingly, massive JRPG final boss. I bet there's gonna be multiple phases.
Was that sufficient? Good enough.
Because this is a little, this is honestly, I feel like we're working our way through this health bar a lot faster than I expected. Than I would expect from a final boss.
All thanks to me.
Nice work.
They're kind of bad because beats not getting a whole lot of use.
Let's just say you owe me one.
So this sight that I've got on him right now is primarily useful. Okay. I may have picked a bad time for this. Oh, I can get some damage off. Let's see if I get the field. Yep, there we go. Okay. So now we're going up towards against the body of it. If we can not get... I bet that would have done a crap ton of damage. So it does, yes.
Might we be unstoppable?
Sure hope so.
Just doing my job.
I'm impressed.
More of them. Oh, I guess now we're just dodging attacks. Hey, is that that's got the orbs from the trapping orbs from Tsugumi's boss fight?
Keep it together. Keep going.
Return to the fray. I fear the worst.
Is there even anywhere we can attack? I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, we don't have anything to lock onto. Ouch.
That's a relief.
Okay, so we can attack when people get down. Ah, dang. Okay. Oh, how long does that last? And hey, we get to see, oh, it is just a single round. Okay. Let's grab a few levels here. Just a few. I want to multiply, keeping that drop rate multiplier at 50. But I can see at least how we can get through the first bit of the fight.
Nice one. My face.
I'd say Beats Psych is not amazing right now, but it will. It does have some use.
How's that? Well done.
To see some use once it's been, once I get it, once I've been using it long enough to actually get the shark coming out. Because then that can hit them even when they're up high.
Nice one.
Keep it together. Time to fly.
Okay, this is probably worse than it was first time. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll just focusing on
Masterfully
the
done.
You've got to be joking.
There's a lot going on. Of course, you know, this might be a bit easier if I actually ever used regular old healing pins instead of relying on the weaknesses to actually get those. I'm not sure which one would be best to attack first, since they all seem capable of getting fairly similar sets of attacks. Looks like they maybe like cycle between them. Alright. Now we can burst down a couple more of these. I'm gonna call them tails. I think it's kind of what they're supposed to be. It's kind of weird, the weird tail tentacle things.
Right on time.
Not bad.
Get a grip, yo.
Nailed it! Indeed.
Nice one, Nagi.
Thank you!
Alright, everyone. Here, wait for my things to charge up again. I don't have a whole lot to say right now, because I'm also trying to really focusing on how to do on this fight.
Gotcha!
Well done.
Thank you!
So let's just hold back for a minute. It seems like they kind of cycle through the elements. That was poorly timed. Okay, yeah, it does seem like they kind of cycle through a bit. I'm not sure it matters which one you attack first, though, since they all kind of do similar things. So I'll just go for this one.
Well done.
It seems like the, that black catkin I have is pretty good at getting freezes, actually. And once I've released those all, I can just stop everything with it. Stop holding. Oh, come on, I didn't get anything. At least my groove only...
Alright! Keep it going!
My groove only drops to 100. So that's nice that I've got that as my floor.
Gotcha! Most spectacular!
Now that
My
is some
humble
good
contribution.
Nice work.
You're just fine, Melody. Let's just say you owe me
Alright,
one.
there's 300.
Just doing my job.
Now let's try this now for the heal. This does remind me a little bit of the first game's final boss. That had you take fighting like sort of limbs of the boss on the bottom screen until you could get the head to come down. Of course, in that case, though, you were actually fighting the noise form of one of the top reapers, and you weren't, instead of fighting against a noise created from the dissonance generated by countless souls in lost timelines.
I shall leave it to you. So then what are you gonna do?
There we go. Let's try and get up to that 300 again as we work our way.
I shall leave it to you.
Alright, there we go.
What are you gonna do?
Gotta make a splash!
Oh crap, that was very poorly timed. There we go. Okay. Now, there's the phase change. Now, let's see if we can't get you. And if we can't, then whatever. We get health back. I'm mainly doing this for the heal. The extra damage is a bonus, honestly. But that damage was nice. Alright, time for bullet hell phase. unless there's a target. I think if I... Oh, you can actually get close enough to hit it. Okay.
Here's the legendary one. There. That was easy. Masterfully done.
Let's not get lasered by you. So was I just being an idiot when I didn't notice the first time and thought you just had to dodge stuff? I think I was. I'm willing to accept that's a possibility. And it just roars you back. So it's not just totally effortless, I guess.
Nice one.
It's almost. Alright, we got it. At least this phase. I don't know if there's another phase after this. It's it's not a chain battle, at least.
Did we beat it?
That doesn't necessarily mean there isn't going to be a fight
Victory
after
hours
it.
at last?
Hey, this looks pretty similar to the replay
Something ain't right.
dimension.
You're right. Look.
Is there a little one we have to destroy now?
What in the world is it doing? I am so ready for this to be over.
This reminds me of the
Well,
bat
it ain't
noise
over yet.
from first game almost. Man, it really is a phoenix.
Oh, seriously?
Risen from the ashes.
Is it immortal?
I don't think so. Let's finish this.
For real! Just keep hitting it till it stays down, yo!
He does have a point there.
Move, y'all! Get out of the way!
We must weather this storm!
Wait.
Just gotta wait for an opening.
Well, we haven't got all day here.
Am I actually sound surfing through this? Oh, that's cool. And our groove's increasing. It's at 300.
Over? Not yet.
There it comes.
Now's our time to strike back.
All right. Oh, of course. We can't hurt the body yet, but we can hurt the dust.
It's all my fault. For turning back time.
What are you talking about, Rin, dude? None of us would even be here if it weren't for you.
Yeah. Good point.
Yeah. Yeah, how many times would we have been screwed over without time travel? How many times was time travel literally our only recourse to continue?
That went pretty well.
All thanks to me.
Gonna make a splash!
Each feather, a step closer to victory.
It's working.
We shan't rest until its fate is
That
sealed.
one was... Yeah, we actually destroyed one instead of just making it retreat. We are getting closer to taking it down. Others are still just retreating. But we straight up broke one.
That was easy.
Just like old times.
Some things never change.
Oh! That does hurt like hell. Oh, okay. Here we go again. Time to dodge more. Oh, okay. Those do hurt, but you have to like get right in the center, I guess. That's very forgiving, honestly. Alright. Alright. Let's take some of these. Take down some of these things. There we go. We have to kind of pull back pretty far, actually.
Damn, could you have made this thing any tougher, yo?
My bad.
Hey, quit apologizing and start attacking!
Hey, maybe if we'd Maybe there were some missed opportunities for time travel if we wanted more of a challenge.
Thanks. We're almost
There's
there.
another.
Everybody ready? I am. It's my responsibility to make things right.
Still no.
Rindo.
Alright.
This city isn't going anywhere. Good. Let's go.
Alright. Is that the last one? The last one we have to destroy at the moment, at least. Oh. Oh no. That's not gonna be good. Okay. So it's going by the color. I bet we're like, it looks like we're halfway through. Okay, yeah, that's still, no. Alright, here we go.
Just trying to keep up.
Such humility.
I'm counting on you.
Same here.
Die
Here's
already!
another.
Just a little more. We've got this. Don't let up now.
Gotta say, Rindo, you sure have changed.
Huh?
Yeah, you're finally making your own decisions.
Hell yeah, I am.
Oh, that messed me up. Dang. I was hoping to get through that stage in one try. Is that? It's probably going to put us back at the very beginning, isn't it? Yep. Okay.
Nice one! My face! Most spectacular.
Let's keep it up. Nice work.
And that's why you should leave it to me.
Indeed.
Yes, got it. I'm impressed.
So this is like, I guess this first stage of the fight is sort of getting you warmed up for the cycle of hitting the, destroying these.
Well done.
Hey, actually.
And that's why you should leave it to me.
Very important, I'm saying, to have some ranged hits so you're not stuck attacking up close, where you're likely to get punished. And as cool as this is, the problem with this arena here is that it's really kind of difficult. It's kind of difficult to judge, to keep track of where things are and to judge distances and everything.
Gonna make a splash. Just doing my job. Good enough. Nice one. Indeed. Just doing my job. Good enough.
All right. Keep it going.
Boost. Get up to 300 again. Get close at least.
That's why you should leave it to me.
Indeed.
There we go.
Nailed it. Spectacular.
Back in it. We've got this.
Just doing my job.
I'm impressed.
There we go. Alright. Now, we just gotta get closer. Hello. And just basically just skip this fight. Now, to actually work on more of these. Or was this... Yeah, this is where we can get closer. At least it doesn't take much to break free of the binding. It's nice, actually.
Give it to me. Yes, a legendary one.
Alright. Close.
Stop that. You have my was my humble contribution.
That was great.
Thanks.
I'm surprised by how susceptible this thing is to freezing. I'm not complaining though. That fire attack will screw me up if I let it hit me.
That's my humble contribution.
Nice work.
Might we be unstoppable?
Sure hope so.
Alright, and we're almost done this stage.
Let me go!
Almost got you. There we go. And then, next stage. So we
Is it over?
start off dodging, and can I skip this? Oh.
Did we beat it?
Run from this?
Is victory
I've
ours
never
at
even
last?
tried to run from a boss fight, but maybe we can? Not sure why you
Hold
want
up.
to.
Something ain't
Other than
right.
to, if you unless you don't have
You're
the
right. Look.
prepare and retry option unlocked for some reason.
What in the world is it doing?
So I'm betting
I am
once we take it
so
down again,
ready
we're
for
gonna
this
have
to
to
be
destroy
over.
the little
It
thing
ain't over yet.
before it can reform.
Oh, seriously?
Risen from the ashes. Is it immortal?
I don't think so. Let's finish this.
For real! Just keep hitting it till it stays down, yo! Move, y'all! Get out of the way!
We must weather this storm!
This is, I love how it's,
Just gotta wait for an opening.
it is
Well, we
this sort of
haven't
like
got all
sound
day
surf
here.
dodging. The build up, this isn't really that difficult to dodge all this stuff. And considering you seem to have to get right in the center to get hit, this really does seem like
Over?
just
Not yet.
a way to get free groove.
Now's our time to strike back. Let's go.
Speaking of free groove, let's take advantage of that, shall we? Trying to pull back far enough to get.
It's all my fault.
It's there. Okay, we got one down already. Mainly that.
What are you
gets
talking
healed.
about, Rin, dude? None of us would even be here if it weren't for you. Yeah. Good point.
Alright, there's another down. And what's the next?
Indeed.
What even hit me there? Come on. So there is a lot on this. I was thinking in this fight there is a lot on the screen at once. It's but it looks. It seems to look a lot more threatening than it really is.
We shan't rest until its fate is sealed.
jumping. I did not get immolated. That didn't really work too well.
Was my humble contribution.
That was great.
Come on, come on. There's another. I was hoping to get more combos, but I will take progressing in the boss fight too. Okay. Ah, there we go. This will work. This is a pretty cool voice design. It's not something I ever would have thought of. It is crazy. Those sections, are they just timed, or does it at all have anything to do with what with the groove you accrue?
Let's go!
I'm curious about that now. There we go, we're getting more hits on the parts of the boss we actually
You've made this thing any tougher, yo?
My bad.
Hey, quit apologizing and start attacking!
Okay.
We're almost there. Everybody ready? I am. It's my responsibility to make things right. Rindo, this city isn't going anywhere. Good. Let's go.
Let me go.
Alright, another one down. What now? Yeah, it's this. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm dead if I get lasered, so this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be interesting, isn't it?
I'm impressed.
Stay away. Not get lasered by the main body. No, I got lasered by the body anyway.
Die already!
Just a little more.
We've got
Great
this.
things are.
Don't let up now.
Gotta say, Rindo,
Damn.
you sure have changed.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna. I'm gonna give it one more try. I'm gonna go to higher level though. I'm gonna get myself up to 5,000 HP. 28.4 times multiplier. Not bad. And time to farm will come later. But I feel I'm getting a feel for this.
Wow, am I good or what?
You sure are.
Was my humble contribution.
Nice work.
That's a relief.
There we go. Alright. Working on through up. Alright, what's that? Ouch.
Anyways,
200.
was my humble
Not
contribution.
going any lower, at least.
Yes, got it. I'm impressed.
Shame that we're not able to get some of these chances at extra blue trigger. Alright, there we go. Now we got a full heal. Our full heal that is supposed to be a, that I'm pretty sure is primarily supposed to be a big attack. Who needs healing pins when you have groove generation and you can kill the minions? I mean, I don't know. I'm
just trying to keep up.
Humility. I shall leave it to you. So then what are you gonna do?
Gonna make a splash. Just like old times.
I like that the Black Cat man is able to freeze multiple times. It's sometimes, and it has a decent freeze rate too. It seems.
But of course.
Alright, that's it for that. Next, come up here.
I fear the worst. I shall
Oh, this is
fight on.
tough, actually. Okay, I'm just gonna have to dodge doing like this. Alright.
No. How could we lose?
Damn it. Gonna give this one more try before dropping the difficulty. Because it is getting real late here. And I don't know how long cutscenes and post-boss cutscenes and credits are gonna be.
Keep it going. Well done.
I got this.
I can tell.
That was easy.
Well done.
Oh, we're at $2.99. This is even happen to me as often as it does. I swear the game is just screwing with me half the time. When I get up to 1% below the level I want. I just spread the damage out to whatever I can hit. Here, once again, mainly doing it for the heal. Well, you know, if I can skip a good chunk of this phase, I will always take that.
Thanks. But of course. How's that? Better than expected.
Back in it.
Alright, is that done?
Nice one, Lucky.
Thank you.
Come on. Hang in there.
Ouch.
Was my humble contribution. Not bad. Was that sufficient? Good enough.
Yes, got it.
Most spectacular. Wow, am I good or what?
You sure are. Now, how am I going to get 6%
So then what are you gonna do? What's good?
Alright. Finish these off. There we go. There we go. On to the next stage. We're almost. Hopefully I can actually clear it this time. Man, I wish there was a way to, like, frame perfect dodge through the screech. That'd be nice. And they take some damage even if they're not being actively controlled. This is not a whole lot of damage.
That was
Could
great.
be worse.
I'm counting on you.
Same here.
Yes, got him.
Masterfully done. Right on.
At least it doesn't seem to follow up the big breath attack with another one of those often. It seems to just be to mainly be like the fireballs, which are a lot easier to dodge. It's 3-2.
Well done.
Okay, when you can get some freezes that interrupt attacks a lot.
Nice one.
I'm definitely a fan of that. Alright, what now? For me to choose another one of your poses? Yeah, I do believe it is.
Let's wreck 'em.
I got you.
It's kind of nice that it doesn't let you continue using your sights in the build-up to the screech. So you can't just waste uses of stuff. Even though by the time you get back, it's likely that your stuff will be rebooted anyway. Still, it's a nice little gesture on the developer's part.
Yes, a legendary one.
Alright, there's that phase done, and hey, I'm going into it with pretty high health this time.
Is it over?
No, it isn't.
Did we beat it?
Is victory ours at last?
You know, if retries were a part of Rindo's power,
Hold up.
you know,
Something
that could
ain't
account
right.
for how strong this noise is.
You're right. Look.
What in the world is it doing?
I am so ready for this to be over.
Yeah, me too,
Well,
Shoka.
it ain't over yet.
Shoka has pretty much always been distressingly relatable.
Seriously?
Risen from the ashes. Is it immortal?
I don't think so. Let's finish this.
For real! Just keep hitting it till it stays down, yo!
Beat has some sound advice there.
Move, y'all! Get out of the way!
We must weather this storm!
Just gotta wait for an opening.
Well, we haven't got all day here.
We'll get an opening soon. I wonder if having the social network ability that increases your sound surf groove gain actually does anything.
Not yet.
For
Now's
that
our
part
time
of
to
the
strike
fight.
back. Let's go.
Let's just not deal with that for the moment. And I know I was firing a lot into its face, but I was
my fault.
bad enough.
For turning back time.
And just mashing.
What are you talking about,
Go for whatever I
Rindo?
could hit.
None of us would even be here if it weren't for you.
Yeah. Good point.
Nailed it.
I'm impressed.
You've got to be joking. No.
Okay. Ah, well. Down to level 1. And in the interest of time, normal. I wonder how much faster this will go. If I need to, I can do what I did with Shiba and level up again.
Most spectacular. Wow, I roll. Masterfully done. Good enough. Not bad. Surprise, milady. Let's just say you owe me one.
You ready?
Yeah.
In this early stage, I'm not seeing a huge difference in difficulty, though it does seem like I am taking less damage. I'm pretty sure. I'm probably doing a bit more, but I don't know if it's like appreciable enough, really.
Get it together.
Just doing my job. Good enough. Was my humble contribution.
Well done.
Yeah, Threat
Wow,
and
am I good
Beat
or what?
kind of don't really have good hints for how to play this boss fight. They're better for, they're much better at taking on, regular noise. Because I don't think, yeah, Beat's not going to be able to knock this monstrosity back.
That's a relief. Gotcha.
I'm impressed.
Was my humble contribution.
That was great.
I love that freezing it. Just to knock it out of its attacks. That's really nice. Not having to deal with more crap on the screen for a few seconds. I wonder if there's anything that decreases the rate at which blue defeats or increases the time it takes for it to start the bleeding. I don't think I've seen anything with that yet. But it wouldn't surprise me if it exists. It's like some thread I haven't seen yet. Just because I haven't been paying close attention to threads.
It's a relief. Right on.
Come on, come on.
Just trying to keep up.
Such humility. Gotcha. Spectacular.
300.
You ready?
And now.
Yeah.
Got him. That's a good thing to finish off the first phase with.
Is it over?
It was pretty cool to see it, like, running up.
Did we beat it?
Is victory ours at last?
Hold up. Something ain't right.
You're right. Look.
It's almost like we've done this before. I still love how Neku is
What in
just
the world is it doing?
barely
I am
affected,
so
while everyone
ready
else
for
is
this to be
visibly
over.
tired.
Well, it ain't over yet.
Neku's just kind of, I don't know, he pants every once in
Seriously?
a while. Everyone else is
Risen
like
from the
double
ashes. Is it immortal?
I don't think so. Let's finish this.
For real! Just keep hitting it till it stays down, yo!
Keep hitting it till it stays down is a valid tactic.
Move, y'all! Get out of the way!
We must weather this storm!
Just gotta wait for an opening.
Well, we haven't got all day here!
And this, if nothing else, this fight is very well designed visually.
Not yet.
It is an
Now's our time to
absolute
strike back.
spectacle, and it is definitely a beautiful sight.
Let's go!
Hey, I'm actually hitting the tails first.
My fault. For turning back time.
What are you talking about, Rin, dude? None of us would even be here if it weren't for you!
I think they individually have less health on normal.
Good point.
Isn't surprising.
Nice one! Each feather, a step closer to victory.
It's working.
We shan't rest until its fate is sealed.
That's why you should leave it to me.
Indeed. Might we be unstoppable?
Sure hope so.
Yeah, the flames aren't doing nearly as much on normal. Because that would have annihilated me on. That was annihilating me on hard. Oh. Alright, here we go. Time for more groove game. Oh, look at this. We're getting up to 299 again. There's 300. Okay, so it looks like it is timed, but it seems to be timed pretty well so that if you're pretty much constantly sound surf dashing, you can get up to 300 from 0 or close to it right in time for it to finish.
Let's go!
Alright, let's see what I can take that now.
Damn, could you have made this thing any tougher, yo?
My bad.
Hey, quit apologizing and start attacking!
Okay.
Gotcha! Most spectacular. Just doing my job. Good enough.
We're almost there.
There's another one dead.
Everybody ready? I am. It's my
more?
responsibility to make things right. Rindo, this city isn't going anywhere. Good. Let's go.
There's another down. Alright. It's got about half of them left, it looks like. Yeah, I think it's about half. Previous times, you get plenty of time to get out from those. Dang. Come on, let's get back to the real fight here.
I shall leave it to you.
So then what are you gonna do?
Right on time.
Die already!
Another down.
Just a little more. We've got this. Don't let up now.
Gotta say, Rindo, you sure have changed.
Huh?
Yeah, you're finally making your own decisions.
Is this time
Hell
for the
yeah, I am.
conversation? It's like I like it. At the same time,
Most spectacular.
I must question the,
Let's keep it up.
I must question the conversation about the whole conversing about personal development while in the middle of a fight for
Don't let your guard
the
down.
existence of the event.
Watch your deck, yo.
Onward, soldiers!
Almost.
Almost
there.
We are so close. Okay, do we actually attack the noise now? No? I can't target it now. Okay, that's cool. There we go. If we got... Is this the last one?
Give it to me.
Yes, a legendary one. I got this.
I can tell.
There we go.
This is it.
It is. So don't screw it up.
Alright.
Nice one.
Nice work.
Oh, we have to do something because I can't do any of my attacks. Ah, another one of these. Alright. Look how this always puts you back in control of Rindo. Just swaps into whoever you were controlling before. Okay, I'm gonna get up to 299 again. 89, 300. Alright. Now, how will you fare against this? I'm not sure you're gonna survive it. Can I mash fast enough? I can, in fact, mash fast enough. Now, was this enough?
Everybody ready?
Verily!
Let's make it count, yo.
You know I will.
This is it. We're gonna take back this city.
This is a little awkward, but it's cool. $300. And of course we finish it with one last fusion. That leached all the color out of it. I think. We're done. Noise erased. Let's go. Not great in terms of ranking. Keiryu Epoch. Okay.
We did it.
We did it.
It's gone.
Seriously? Like, did we actually beat that thing?
Damn right we did.
Dude! Come on, don't cry, boss!
Well, Rindo, it worked.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm just glad it's finally over.
Yeah, me too.
What about the game?
Ah, yes. We still haven't declared a winner.
Shiba.
What do you want now?
Seriously?
I must say, I was heated for our final showdown. And I can only speak for myself here, but I'm not fit to fight at this point. I'm all burnt out.
You and me both.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, you have beaten me once before. But there isn't much sizzle in a victory by default.
Don't tell me you want to play another round.
In case you didn't hear me the first time, I'm all burnt out. Let's just call it a draw. This time. I hadn't given much thought to what to do in this situation, but I suppose that means it's game over. In other words, we're done here, everyone.
Just like that? What are we supposed to do?
Go home, back to the RG. Toss that pin and you're all set. You'll be home before you know it.
It's that simple?
Gotcha.
What about you, Shoka? I'll let you rejoin our ranks, if you so desire.
Huh? Why would she do that?
Where else would she go if not back to Shinjuku with us?
Back to the RG with us?
She couldn't even if she wanted to. It's one of our rules back in Shinjuku. Once you're stripped of your title as a Reaper, you're out for good. So you wait.
Good.
And when the game finally reaches its conclusion, you face erasure.
What?
That's the rule. She knew what she was doing when she joined your team.
Is that true?
On the one hand, that's the rule. Where you're from, you're kind of the ones making the rules, but you could also say,
and I'll give you till the end of
you're
the
not
day.
in Shinjuku.
The decision is yours.
Damn. Sounds like you don't really have a choice here.
Says who?
Shiba, you heard him?
Well, what if I don't want to go back? I'm sick of being a Reaper.
So you just disappear?
Pretty much. I've made my peace.
What the hell? Why didn't you say something?
Didn't know I was obligated to. Be happy. The game's over. You got what you wanted.
No, I didn't.
Huh?
I wanted to play with you. Van Gogh, we were gonna play.
Since when?
You're Swallow, aren't you? You told me right before I turned back time. You've been there for me longer than I realized. I get that the game has to end. But our friendship doesn't have to.
Well, you got me. In my big mouth.
In another timeline.
Listen, Rindo.
But I guess we kind of erased with that noise.
If I return to the Reapers, I'll be stuck playing that dumb game forever. And I won't be able to see you. Not in person, at least. And that would really suck. It's been fun. And I'm glad we got to talk like this. You make a pretty good partner.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Oh, it's you again.
Huh?
What are you on, Josh?
The name's Yoshia Kiryu.
There's a version of It's So Wonderful here?
But mother and
in this
father
game?
call me Joshua. I suppose you can call me Joshua too.
And he looks older, but he does not sound. His voice has not changed.
No, but perhaps I can help you. You may not know this, but I'm Shibuya's composer.
Wait, the composer?
So you write music
No,
or something?
he's like the Game Master's master's master.
Let's say we celebrate this chance encounter with a little game.
What kind of game?
Shoka!
Oh, what?
What did you do to her?
I put her back on the street with the other stray cats. Find her, and you win.
She could be anywhere.
Good luck finding that anywhere, Rindo.
You little shit. You can't just do anything. You can't just do something nice for someone. You gotta make... You gotta make a game of it and be kind of a dick about it. Joshua. Alright, well, what now? This is, familiar. Save.
All I'm saying is I totes deserve a long vacation after this. I mean, I raced like a literal frick ton of noise.
You're not the only one who busted their ass out there. Could have earned a nice promotion for myself if I'd kept track of all the points I racked up.
Even you pulled your weight out there, Math Man. Gotta say, I'm looking forward to having you back on the team.
Don't try to integrate me with you garbage reapers.
Yeah, he's gonna go strike out on his own again.
Excuse you? Who are you calling garbage, you overgrown adolescent?
I'm trying to solve a bigger system of equations here. Those Shinjuku Reapers didn't factor into my calculations, but they did help reveal a hidden variable. The composer. Time to run some figures.
See if he can take down
Is that number cruncher
Joshua
really
this
trying to become
time.
the next composer?
He couldn't
If
do it before.
so, he should work on his delivery. Less math for starters.
Best to just let him do his thing, girl.
Actually, I'd high-key prefer if he, like, didn't do his own thing. He should, like, listen to his
Yeah,
master.
you're the one responsible for bringing him
Since
back.
when did he have a master?
Since I ever so graciously brought him back to life? Which means he owes me a super-de-duper big favor or two. And I'm totes gonna make sure he pays me back. Or he'll face super-de-duper big consequences.
Good luck to her.
She'll need it. There's no way he's taking orders from anyone.
Yeah.
But enough chit-chat. It's time to get back to work.
You really went above and beyond, girl. If I didn't know any better, I would have thought you really did have a promotion on the line.
If only. All that hard work, and nothing to show for it but utter exhaustion.
And an intact
I think
city.
it's time I took a vacation.
How's about a bowl of ramen to kick things off?
Your treat?
My pleasure.
Then count me in. Slurping noodles by myself was getting pretty boring anyway.
I know the feeling.
Maybe things will get back to normal.
Nice work, Neku. I knew I could count on you.
Count on me to break free, you mean? After you lock me up?
I saved you. You're welcome, by the way. I didn't trust that Reaper. So when she shot you, I sent you to Shinjuku as a precautionary measure.
I appreciate your concern.
So he's the reason
I
Neku
think we
was
both
there.
know you had an ulterior motive.
Oh, he always has ulterior motives.
Well, aren't you the super sleuth? I'll admit, I wanted to make sure you kept my secrets to yourself.
Didn't give me much choice.
My sincerest apologies. I should have known I could trust you, dear partner.
Oh, brother.
Although, I did worry dealing with the Executor might have been too tall an order.
You mean that Kubo guy?
Indeed, I had vowed to intervene if things took a turn for the worse. But you all seem to handle things on your own just fine.
Oh yeah, having to rewind the whole
Hey,
day
Josh.
twice
Yes?
to not screw
Can I
it
go
up.
home now? To the RG?
You mean you don't have your sights set on staying here, becoming composer?
Can't say that I do.
Your loss. Very well then.
Neku will...
One good turn deserves another, as they say.
Neku would benefit
Let's not keep her waiting any
Shibuya
longer.
plenty more by being in the RG. And we get Joshua on the social network.
Wait, Shiba, where are you going?
Tsugumi.
The Shibuya Reapers said they'd let us stay. Aren't you going to take them up on their offer?
No, I'm going back.
But why?
Because it burns me up getting played like that. I can't let that be my legacy. It's my fault Shinjuku's in ruins. I ought to be the one who starts rebuilding it.
I wonder how does that work? Are they gonna...
I chose to bring about Shinjuku's destruction. It's only fair that I then take responsibility for the decision I made. And to that end, I suppose I also owe a few folks an apology.
In that case, is it alright if I go with you?
What? Don't you prefer it here?
I admit it isn't bad, but there's no place like home, right? And if you're going to restore things to the way they were, then I want to help.
You're too kind.
Allow me to join you.
No one knows quite how to snuff out my flame like you, old friend. Care to stomp on my embers too, while you're at it?
And sully the soles of my shoes? I think not. You've chosen to run from the city you once ruled. I needn't embarrass you further.
Oh,
that said, if you seek to restore Shinjuku to its former glory, then I cannot stand idly by.
Nor can I.
Hey, Kai.
I've got data on Shinjuku. That should help us start rebooting the city.
Well, I suppose I could use the company.
Shame that I
A simple word of
Suzuki
thanks would have sufficed.
You'll get your thanks once you've earned it.
Well, I'm mainly just kind of
Thanks for everything.
sad about Suzuki.
Shibuya. See you
I
again
know.
someday.
We didn't have a lot of time to get to know her.
Yo,
They were
Ron,
kind of relying on
why you ain't gone home
her
yet?
connection to Shoko
Come
to
on,
make
let me
care.
live a little beat. All study and no play makes Rhyme an overworked girl. Not to mention how worried I was when you disappeared. I spent all my waking hours trying to find you, and all my not waking hours asleep at my PC. Don't you think I deserve to take a load off for once?
I don't see no load around here. But you right. Gotta have some fun once in a while, yo.
Hey, Beat.
Sup, Shiki? Any luck?
Not yet. I don't think he's back yet.
Don't sweat. Phones is a man of his word, yo. He'll be back in no time. And if he ain't, then I'ma give Priskid a piece of my mind.
Josh better watch out. I'm sure Neku's fine, but I
some
still
point.
worry. I guess I just need to see him with my own eyes. You know?
Yeah, I feel you.
Oh,
But
man.
hey, you'll know him
You
when
can
you
see a
him.
future game where Beat becomes the composer
there.
just because
Hello.
Sure is some lovely weather we're having, isn't
just
it?
because
It sure is.
Joshua screwed with them all one too many times that he actually just
Hate to
Beat
spend such
actually
a
just
nice day all by
gets
myself.
sick of it.
Excuse me a sec, yo.
Okay, but don't start any trouble.
This is Beat we're talking about. The man is trouble.
Any minute now, right? He should be able to spot me, thanks to this little guy. Every morning I tell myself, today will be the day, but I'm always wrong.
Not today. Right.
And now we actually get the reunion.
Neku.
Hey. Sorry it took me so long.
It's okay. Waiting wasn't so bad. All that matters is that you're here now.
Thanks.
I'm so happy you're back, Neku.
Me too.
Adorable. And there's Shiki on the social network.
Feels pretty good.
Being alive.
You know what I mean?
In the-
I think
in
so.
the RG.
Right? Man, I missed this. The hustle and bustle of the city. It's good to be back. Yeah.
Probably gonna be a bit of an adjustment
started
after
playing
3
Alestra.
weeks of
That game
fighting.
Nagi's obsessed with?
Yep. There's this guy, the one who looks like Mr. Minami. He keeps smiling at me.
Lucky you.
But like, I kinda wanna see where it goes, you know?
You sounded invested.
Enough to keep playing a little more. And enough to satisfy boss. She wants a progress report.
What for?
Practice, she says.
As I said, Lord Tosai, Illustra is more than a mere game. 'Tis a veritable tome of truths about the nature of human communication. One that teaches us serenity in the face of an overzealous opponent, or perseverance in the face of an onslaught of abandonment.
Not sure if Nagi's just kind of
Guess she thinks
obsessed,
it'll help make
or
me a
if
better
she's like
communicator.
legitimately
Let's
insightful.
hope.
Well, I'm stuffed. Catch you tomorrow?
Sounds good. Hey, there's a cactuar in the crossing. Guess I better go catch it before it runs off. And got him. I would message you, but you've been offline for over a month. And I haven't seen you since that guy made you disappear. Haven't even heard from you. The game's been over for weeks now, and the only trace left of you is this old account. You don't even show up in my contacts anymore. I just want to talk like we used to, but there's no way to reach you. There's so much I wanted to say, and now I'll never get the chance to tell you any of it.
Oh. We get a fully animated scene.
Oh, sorry!
No, it's okay.
Rindo?
Huh?
It's you, right?
Shoka?
Whoa,
Probably get out from the middle of the road.
Still adjusting to life on the other side. Normally,
Oh, yeah.
I'd just pass right through
Yeah,
people.
being on the RG
You're
in the
here.
RG again is
The
gotta be
RG?
weird.
In the flesh, which is, you know, another new adjustment. Guess I'm a bit of a slow learner.
She has been a Reaper.
The
Had been a
hell?
Reaper for a while.
You should have said something. I could have helped.
Yeah, you could have helped by not ignoring my friend requests.
Huh?
I got locked out of my accounts, including my alt, and I made a new one so we could be friends, but somebody didn't check his inbox.
No way. Oh, my bad.
Nice.
Seriously? Oh, shit.
Good job, Brenda.
Unfortunately, I'm back at level 1. So lend me a hand, okay? What?
No, it's nothing. Got a nutkin I can give you.
Oh, sweet! Guess it's official now, Rindo.
What?
We're finally friends.
Friends.
You know, I had some complaints, few fights, but overall, this is definitely a worthy successor to The World Ends With You. And for the most part, I'd say it stands on its own fairly well. There are a lot of things that definitely hit a lot harder for someone with the context of the previous game. Because, like, I mean, the entire characters of Minamoto, Beat, and Neku are going to, and towards the end, Rhyme, Shiki, and Joshua are going to mean a whole lot more. But I think I could see it working well enough standalone. Man, I like a lot of the new characters too. I really would have liked if Kishima had even shown up earlier. I would have liked to get a bit more, to get to know Ayano a bit more. Because I feel like they kind of over-relied on... I think it felt like to me they were kind of like, okay, we want people to like Shoka. People will like Shoka. So because of her connection to Ayano, they're going to feel bad when they're going to be more disposed to, if not liking Ayano, at least feeling worse when she dies. I think that could have been handled better. I also think the other team leaders, like, I would have liked it if, it's like, I don't know how to say this, but I was not satisfied. I think one of the characters, probably the one I was least satisfied with, I don't know about, not least satisfied with, someone I found unsatisfying, compared to a lot of the other characters, is Kanon. But part of that is also because the little thing where she takes the point pin from one of your early targets soured me on her right away, and given how the other team leaders acted, I was waiting for the other shoe to drop and for her to screw you over more. And I think I would have just preferred her character to have gone in a different direction. And for that matter, I kind of feel like, I almost wish that Motoi had been able to get a bit more, not Motoi, Fuya had been able to get a bit more development. If they actually kind of settled on, they've done a bit more with the Deep Rivers Society. And maybe even have them get brought up a bit more later. Because they kind of just get forgotten about, it seems. But anyway, overall, I really love this game. And that is the Neo, The World Ends With You. The save. Complete. I don't think I'm gonna actually do anything else tonight. Hey, I was just gonna say, the only party member they don't have on the title screen is Neku. But now they add him. I am going to see what some of the stuff I've missed, what some of the stuff I haven't been able to look at yet is. Alright, congrats on completing the game. You may have finished the story, but is your collection complete? Dig through each day to uncover secret reports. Oh, can't wait for those. Who knows what surprises await if you collect them all. And be sure to check out Another Day, a special side story set in an alternate universe. Awesome! So we could do Another Day. Final Day variants. I think we don't have much of a choice right now. I'm going to go into Another Day. I mean, we haven't really started Another Day, so I guess we are starting from the beginning. Sure. The tale you are about to experience depicts a world entirely separate from that of the main story. Yeah, we'll see about that. Another Day. Wonder what kind of alternate universe it is this time. This is it. At long last. Today's the day. It's Shibuya Palooza! The biggest and best music festival Shibuya has to offer. Bands and artists from all over the world are set to perform right in front of 104. I can't believe this is finally happening. I've waited so long. Years, it seems. But the wait is over. This might just be the best day of my entire life. No, there's no might about it. This is totally the best day ever.
Hey.
Rindo? I know you're excited and all, but you're getting a little carried away. What? Your internal monologue is not as internal as intended. Oh, whoopsie. I'm just so excited. How am I supposed to keep all this inside? I mean, I get it, though. We have been waiting for Shibuya Palooza for many moons. Yeah, I just lost control for a second there. Anyway, you know what the best part of today is? Of course you do, everybody does. Death March is back after 10 years! Oh my god, I am so pumped. Death March is legendary. To think I'd be able to see them live. Somebody pinch me. Right? I never thought it'd happen in a million billion years. Especially since they all seemed happy doing their own thing as solo artists. And it has been 10 whole years. The mere thought of Ordishimoto stroking his guitar before my very eyes. That phrasing combined with that face makes me wonder if Nagi's not thinking of something else entirely. Oh, Lord Ishimoto. Wow, you really like him, don't you, Nagi? Naturally. I'll have you know I followed his entire musical career pre-debut to solo. We know, you've told us plenty of times already.
Hey!
Yo, Rindo! There you are, dog. No need to shout, Beat. I'm right here. I ain't shouting at you. I'm shouting at Shibuya Palooza!
Hey.
Hey, Rindo. Hi, Neku. You two come together? Yeah. But I almost wish I didn't. Beat refuses to calm down and act normal. Didn't get a wink of sleep last night. Couldn't concentrate. So this is the manic energy of a sleep-deprived madman. Can you blame him? Shibuya Palooza is finally here after getting pushed back a bunch because of, well, everything.
Huh.
We've been waiting forever, yo!
Huh?
Yeah, and we'll have to wait a little longer until Fret gets here. Wonder what's keeping him. Oh well, he'll probably show up any second now. Maybe he couldn't sleep either. Or he's so excited he forgot to be on time. That wouldn't surprise me. You gotta hand it to him for getting us tickets. Those lotteries are brutal. And he somehow managed to get the very first tickets they sent out. He's either incredibly lucky or incredibly dedicated. Either way, we owe him big time. That much is undeniable.
Oh?
Ah, speak of the devil. Hey, guys. Hey! You okay? You seem kind of down. I do? Of course I do.
Huh?
What's up? Couldn't sleep? Listen, guys, I'm really sorry about this. Sorry? For what? What'd you do? You lose our tickets or something?
What?
Inconceivable! Not even he would be so careless as to misplace our precious tickets. Yeah, he's not that dumb. Anyway, what is it you... Fret? Fret? Don't tell me. No. Nuh-uh. He did it, didn't he? I lost the tickets. They're gone forever! What? Please tell me this is a joke. I think I'm gonna faint. That's it. It's all over. Oh, this can't be. I am so sorry. I don't even know how it happened. I thought I was just throwing out the receipt, but... Yo, are you for real with this? You fool! This is why you always acquire your tickets digitally! Without those tickets, we can't get into the show. All of our hopes and dreams shattered. This is the worst day of my entire life. I'm sorry. Oh, Lord Ishimoto. May you find it in your heart to forgive your wretched follower for failing to witness your glorious return. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Fret, but some crimes can never be forgiven. Alright, that's enough. Fret doesn't need everyone piling on him right now. And Neku is still the voice of reason in this universe. Everyone makes mistakes. Give him a break. He's probably more disappointed in himself than any of us are in him. Which is saying a lot. I planned my whole summer around this. Okay. Well, we may not be able to see the show, but we can still hang around the grounds. True, just breathing in the Shibuya Palooza air could be fun. Maybe. Should be some food trucks around, too. Perhaps we will be so lucky as to hear the echoing tones of a guitar in the distance. It's better than nothing. To 104 it is. Attend Shibuya Palooza. That's our objective for the day. Oh wait, hold on. Hard. No thoughts. No side quests. But now... Oh, Joshua gets us ultimate. So, Yoshia Joshua Kiryu, composer of Shibuya. A whimsical and elusive being from a higher plane. 3 years ago, he spirited Neku away to Shinjuku in an attempt to learn more about the Executor. He keeps constant watch over Shibuya, even if he rarely graces the city with his presence. I'll take ultimate. Makes battles even tougher, giving more XP and a wider variety of hits. Shiki. Oh! Minamoto does get something! Elegant strategist. Sometimes increase the groove earned from combos performed by Nagi and Minamoto. Shiki Masaki, Gato Nero founder and designer, former player of the Reaper's game, Mr. Mew's creator, and Neku's close friend. Upon her return to the RG, she started a fashion brand with her best friend while they were both still in school. Now she is one of the rising stars in the design world. Grab that. Hazuki Mikagi, mysterious man / Shinjuku's purifier. He tasked Kubo with Shinjuku's destruction, but exorcised his disobedient subordinate when he tried to erase Shibuya too. After receiving an insightful tour of the city, he gives Rindo the power to replay one last time. Alright, so we'll grab Bossy Noise. So we get blue noise symbols that appear when revisiting previously completed days. I think that is all for a new one. We just need to, we'll need to raise VIP levels, do some incomplete dives. To grab all the important stuff. For now, I will grab the Pictionary. Which days contain undefeated pig noise. Don't think I've heard this guy's out. It's Maito Minami, a very a beauty, a relatively earnest team member whose reliability has been recognized by leader Kano. As most of his teammates are too glib to function, he is often stuck doing the talking with the rest of the beauties. Doing the talking with the beauties' rivals. He has blocked Sumio on multiple occasions for reprieve from his incessant messages. And I might as well grab bonus deck. Mishima Sakazuchi, Shinjuku's second-in-command, Reaper Shiba's former best friend. Suspicious of the changes Shiba underwent, he distanced himself from his close friend and secretly began investigating the cause of his transformation. After learning of Kubo's influence, he agrees to talk some sense into Shiba. Though his grim countenance leaves an emotionless impression, he is actually quite compassionate deep down. grab chain extender. Tanzo Kubo, Angel, Executor of Erasure, Noise Master. The man responsible for bringing Rindo and the others from the RG to the UG. He reworked the Reaper's game in hopes of bringing ruin to Shibuya. But failed. Screw you. Haha. Grab another chain extender. Seiji of Sun Trades, handyman apprentice. Unable to return home after dropping out of high school, he was discovered by Ryoji while drifting about. He respected the handyman's versatile skills and studied under him for a time, but his independent spirit grew restless, leading him to drop out of his budding apprenticeship too. Brand synergy is good. I'm gonna hold off on most of the other stuff. Though I will get more rare noise. So Buddy Rapids, Shibuya Historical Society Extra Honorary President, revered by some Shibuya maniacs and riverfowls, his online lectures have gained a fair number of followers. He is also a curry reviewer with a terrible sense of direction, spending more time looking for the restaurants than actually eating at them. I'm gonna grab the plentiful pins, graphic artist. A college student who garbs herself in orange from head to toe, her street art is a hot topic among youngsters and is frequently featured on the news for its social satire. She is the granddaughter of Croaky Panic's owner. Anything else I want to grab right now? I think so. Yeah, I think I got all the important stuff. Let's look at the record and see what noise we might be missing. So we're missing a jelly, a wolf. Probably, I don't think that's another shark. Another rhino. Another mammoth noise. Full set of noise, probably these dinosaur noise. There's a pig. We got all the plague noise. Missing something between Susakichi and Tsugumi's noise form. Here's Shiba. Okay. Soul Pulvis. Okay, so that's the that's what the noise generated by the time travel was. Okay. And Phoenix Cantus, the final boss. I wonder where the secret reports be an interesting collection probably. That's another day. Still got lots of threads and pins to grab. Let's check graffiti, I'm sure we'll get plenty of those. Game over. Completed the final day of week 3. City Walker, visiting all areas. Shibuya. Psychic rank is Master Player. Nice. Alright. There's still missing a pig. Side from week 3. Week 3 we are missing one side quest. 1 pig, 2 pigs, 3, 4, 5, 6 pigs, 2 side quests. Week 2 we're missing 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 pigs, 2 side quests. Week 1, that's 1, 2. Just 2 pigs in the first week, okay. Alright, I will probably do some of this off camera. I'll probably just grab the pig noise. Well, I don't know, I might like record them just to get the extra, just to get the locations. but I don't think I'm gonna actually stream it. And I'll have to figure out what else I want to do.
Let's have a look.
On or off stream. Is that? Oh, it's just a rare noise. I thought it might be. Wasn't sure if it was a boss noise or not. Is there anyone? Oh. Hey, a Reaper. So I want to do just a little bit in another day. Who wants to go with Reaper's Romp? Good, clean fun for everyone. What do you say? Ah, much appreciated.
Uh-huh.
What is it? What's this?
Beg
Would it
pardon?
be? Good news, everyone. Feast your eyes. Huh? What is it? It's a flyer for some kind of event. Reaper's Romp? Precisely, as it is written here. A prize will be awarded to all participants who complete said romp. And that ticket prize is tickets to Shibuya Palooza. What?
Whoa!
The day is saved! There's no way we're not doing this. That's awfully convenient. So what kind of game is it? We shan't know until we visit the registration desk. Well, let's go! This is our only shot at musical bliss. We've got no other way into the festival. And whose fault is that? This is our last hope. We have to go for it. Wait for us, Shibuya Palooza. Registration is at Hachiko, it seems. Alright, come on, let's go!
Let's move.
Oh, hey, Hishima. Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the Reaper's Romp?
Of course.
Sure is. Is this your whole group? Perfect. If you could just line up right over here for me, that'd be fantastic. Super. Now that you're all ready, here's the rundown on the Reaper's Romp. We've set up 3 checkpoints in 3 different places throughout Shibuya. Specifically at the West Exit Bus Terminal, Miyashita Park, and Tokyu Plaza. All you have to do is take this card and get it stamped at each checkpoint. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. When you're done with that, mosey on back here for your prize. Then you can be on your merry way to Shibuya Palooza. And that's it. Are you guys ready to have some fun?
Come again?
I'm glad to see Hishima has, like, the opposite personality in this universe. I was sure there was going to be at least one person. I'm certain we are. The objective seems simple enough to complete. You'd think so, wouldn't you? Well, hold on to your pants, because you're in for some big surprises. Huh? What kind of surprises? If I told you, it wouldn't be a surprise, silly. But I will tell you this. There's a reason it's called the Reaper's Romp. And I know you're just dying to know why. But finding out on your own is half the fun. It's pretty ominous, but we can handle whatever comes our way. We have to, for Shibuya Palooza. Count us in, all of us. Marvelous. Love your enthusiasm. Let me just get your group all signed up. Although now that I think about it, there's another player who's here all by his lonesome. You wouldn't mind letting him join your team, would you? Is it who I think it is? I guess not. The more the merrier. Great, let me go fetch him real quick. Hey, big fella, I found you a team, so you don't have to play alone. The name's Sho Minamimoto, and I'm on nobody's team. You're on my team. Got it, Zeptograms? If you want to win this, you'll have to fight me for it. Yikes. Just to be clear, we don't have to fight anyone, right? Of course you do! Oh, and let me know if you want to swap out combat buddies. Only 6 team members are allowed to fight at once. Well, that's it from me. Good luck collecting those stamps. You're gonna have a blast, I just know it. I have a rather bad feeling about all this. Yeah, well, collecting these stamps is the only shot we have at getting into Shibuya Palooza. So it's not like we have a choice. I know I've said it a million times, but I am so sorry. But this is my chance to reclaim myself. I won't let you down again. I think you mean redeem yourself. Our fate rests not on your shoulders alone, Fret. Our success hinges on our combined efforts. Yeah, go team! Yo, you ain't getting much screen time. Yet, let the young'uns have their fun. This just gives us more time for Tin Pin Slammer! Oh yeah. Hells to the yeah! You're going down, phones! Those two certainly have gotten themselves in a tizzy. Oh hey, it's that game! The one that was super popular back in the day. As long as they can pry themselves away to help us fight. Well, let's get moving. Gotta knock out those checkpoints. Yoshima.
What?
Choose your fighters. Well, you can swap out Minamoto for anyone? Sorry, Fret. But I definitely want to keep Neku Shoka beat. Honestly, I'm sorry, Fret, but you're my least favorite. Your new teammate is ready to go. Pins and clothing items will carry over. Yeah, there we go.
Works for me.
Yeah, checkpoints. More importantly, have fun. Awesome! He's back! Man, Minamoto's defense is sky high. Man, his style is fucking crazy too. Oh hey, we've got the normal Reaper pin now instead of the Phoenix Cantus pin. That's cool. I'm gonna take a look at some stores.
Welcome. Are you looking for something? Have a nice day.
Let's move.
I don't want to be up too much longer, but I gotta look at some stuff. Let's see, it's at 104. There's a pig. I want to check store stuff.
Well, howdy.
Let's boost. Yeah, I've already got one of those. Okay.
Well, y'all come back now.
Nothing else new here.
Hello there.
Yeah, nothing else new. Anything Gato Nero?
Welcome.
Hey, several new things. Oh, we do get new stuff for Minamoto. Hey, 10 Shadow Matter for that. Take that. There's something new for Shoka and Neku? Scarletite. We don't have any of that. That's a new trade-in material for us. Get this for 3 Shadow Matter, 2 Dark Matter, and a Debarium. Like that. Stalwart Ally. No Mercy. Slightly increases attack against a single enemy. Black Cat Burst. I need a Scarletite, 3 Scarletite, and Spermion. Black Cat Crush. Lance Lunge. Okay, that's 960,000 yen. St. Heem's Shotgun. That's another season's greeting as well. I'm thinking that. I love Psychic Shotgun.
Thanks. Come again soon.
I knew there'd be something in Gato Nero. I'm gonna bump up the ultimate too. Yeah, I'm just gonna immediately throw on a new pin. Let's see if this one is the strike. Beat, how would you like a new pin? find it. There's St. Ian's shotgun. So Season's Greetings. There's gotta be like, I'd imagine there's 2 more pins in this set. And they'll have some special effect when they're all used together.
Let's move.
I'm not gonna play through this whole day. I'm just gonna check some shops. And I'll probably do some replaying off camera. That's attack boost for beat. Need dark matter though. That's Adamantite.
What'll it be?
Another thing for beat. I can buy that. Discordance. Hold the button to boost your groove. Okay. Huh, that's interesting.
What'll it be? See you around then. Let's move.
I wonder if Scarletite is something I'm gonna have to farm from fights, probably on Ultimate, or if it's just gonna be something I can get, if it's just something I'll be able to get by, like, trading in other things. Another defense booster from Minamoto. I'll grab it. Hands off. Okay, prevents battles from starting after contact with noise symbols. So this would be really good for chaining a lot of stuff. So it takes off that timer. Magical Metamorphosis. Okay. Hey, Rapturous Rabbits, we got that. And there's VIP level 2.
How about this?
I simply adore it.
Jinx Jackpot. Slows decrease of fullness, increasing drop rate by 15.
Leaving so soon?
What a shame.
Okay. Kind of shame that they changed how restaurants work, so they're less like regular stores. Because some of in post game and the first game, some of the restaurants would sell you new stuff. There's some seriously strong noise up ahead. Keep going. Yeah, boy, or nah, man. I'm gonna say nah, man. Sorry, Rhyme. I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna leave you to your fate here. Unfortunately, I am not up for seriously strong noise right now. I think I'm gonna want to play through some of this stuff off camera, so I can just play through it at my own pace. But I will definitely record at least one fight with every boss noise. I might just do something like that. Might make like a... Might end up making like a compilation video or something.
Let's move.
Oh, yo.
Anything new here? Rainbow Route 66? That's just money. Fang Defender. Axion Dilaton Devarian. Okay.
Hey, yeah. Thanks.
Reminds me, I'm also gonna have to grind Scramble Slams at some point. That's gonna be a real fun time.
Hello! Come again!
House. Okay.
Let's move!
Expected much, honestly. Let's see Tokyo Hands. I know they had some interesting stuff post-game and first game. That doesn't look like I got much of
Come again
interest
soon.
here, at least, you know, but perhaps the third store will.
Hello.
Nothing much here.
Thanks a lot for coming.
Hello.
There we are. Scarletite for 111,600. Svermium for that's 3,330,000 yen. You can trade a rare metal, 2 Tektite for a rare metal, 2 for Tektite, 2 Orichalcum for Adamantite, 2 Adamantite, Orichalcum, 2 Dark Matter for Shadow Matter, 2 Shadow Matter for Dark Matter. So I guess Scarletite, I'm either gonna have to just buy it from here, or I'll have to see, I'll have to check some noise drops. Let me look at the Noisepedia again. I just thought of something. Gonna scroll. Come on. Those are... I wonder if there are gonna be... I bet this is probably Noise 92 is probably going to be a super boss. These others could be like special another day bosses, maybe. Still not really sure what's here after Susakichi. Given the placement, I think it's like another Reaper fight or something that I somehow missed. I'll figure it out at some point.
Let's move.
Well, anyway, I've got some stuff to look through. But now that will be. I think that will be it for this stream, and I'm probably not going to be streaming this game again for a little while. I want to take some time, just play through some of the stuff at my own pace, off camera, not having to read out everything aloud. But I will definitely, at some point, record fights against all the bosses, the boss noise symbols. At some point I'll do Rhyme's Dive. I'm sure there's going to be a boss rush that I can do somewhere in another day, because there was in the original game, and it'd be kind of weird to not include something like that. That's probably, I wonder if that'd be in Shibuya stream. Check that sometime. I'll also be recording at some point I'll probably stream a full playthrough of Another Day. And then, after that, I'm not sure. I'm not sure at the moment if I want to stream my catching up on Pig Noise and Missed Dives for side quests, or if I just want to... It's like, at the moment I'm kind of leaning towards just recording those, and then just probably putting them into... just compiling those into videos. But anyway, I hope that this playthrough of Neo: The World Ends With You's main story has been enjoyable, at least perhaps mildly informative, even from someone playing it, going through it blind. Hope you've enjoyed it, and I hope that whenever I do end up posting again, hope you'll come check that out. Once I'm done with this, I might get into, I had started, before starting to play this, I had started trying to stream some gameplay on a new, a fresh Binding of Isaac save. I want to get back into that sometime. might do some other games too on occasion, especially thinking like Invisible Ink and Banner Saga. So I do want to continue putting stuff out with some regularity, though I do have a normal job now, so I kind of have to work around that schedule. But we'll see how things go. But until then, I will see you next time.